Every man, old man, he back bend down to the ground. One to peg the way, eating one stick day, and make him shout hooray. Say, what you want, what you want? You want to jump and whine? What you want, what you want? To play mass all the time? What you want is music. You want to play mass every day? You want to jump and shout today? Carnival is time today. Let we jump and sway today. The kind of mass we want to play. Hip, 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 hooray. Hear them down the road. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Carnival is mass of class. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Sugar City, hooray, mass. Every man and woman, some with bucket in their hand. All I hear them say, let the music play, let we break away. For we've been waiting too long, working in the cane ground. No, we don't get paid, it is holiday, let we shout hooray. Oh, what we want to jump and whine. What we want, to play mass all the time. What we want is music. We want to play mass every day. We want to jump and shout hooray. Carnival is time today. Let we jump and sway hooray. The kind of mass we want to play. Hip, 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 hooray. Hear them down the road. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Carnival is mass of class. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Sugar City, hooray, mass. Hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hear them. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray.
Taking over the town for this year carnival. All the band they playing more tune the whole festival. Lala Street is big drum string band playing up and downtown Coca-Cola. GI's orchestra playing 1973. All are we gonna see are doing like Sparrow this year, the talking for me. Are getting Calypso and the road march ground. Then you can see me Juve morning whining all over town. Ride on, hey! Women say that this year is the bottom festival, and they padding the boom boom high for the whole festival. They have a troop called Bum Scare, and they winding up without fear. See them jumping, and they sweating, shouting 1973. All are we gonna sing? I'm pooping a Sparrow this year, the talking for me. I'm getting Calypso and the road march ground. Then you can see me Juve morning whining all over town. Hey! Band starting out from West One Gun. Balmore with orchestra keeping masses house hot. Grand dash to up Pam and me grandmother eating ham, see a jigging. And she humming, singing 1973. All are we gonna see are doing like Sparrow this year, the talking for me. Are getting Calypso and the road march crown. Then you're gonna see me Juve morning bouncing all over town. tell son a popo to shut him out this carnival. Cavalier still bang out tune the whole festival. Entertainer is dead and Elston going in the red. See me drinking while I bouncing, singing 1973. All are we gonna see? I doing like Sparrow this year, the two king for me. I getting Calypso and the road march crown. Then you're gonna see me Juve morning whining all over town.
Carnival down here is really a sight to see. Playing mass this year till the 2nd of January. If you think I'm making joke, you could bring your bag of smoke. See me drinking up me high wine, putting up cloud 9. All day, all night, we plan to parade it down. All day, all night, Coca-Cola coming down. All day, all night, Steve fans and GI brass. All day, all night, when it's now a playing mass, stay up. Let me have me fun, stay up. Let me drink me rum, stay up. If you're black or white, stay up all day, stay up all night. All day. This school coming down to play mass with elite this year. Going around town, smoking and drinking everywhere. I'll take it she round the city for everybody to see. Miss Wall having a damn good time with every man from behind. All day, all night, we plan to parade it down. All day, all night, Coca-Cola coming down. All day, all night, Steve bands and GI brass. All day, all night, the young and old one in there. Stay up, let me have me fun. Stay up, let me drink me rum. Stay up, if you're black or white, stay up all day, stay up all night. All day.
Every year on Christmas we have a big fest. There is nothing like it around the world yet. Silver sing man with the Queen and Calypso. If that is half of the whole thing, I hit me big too. So I want to come forward. Jamming in the carnival, come forward. We don't want to stop at all, come forward. Play on with the brother man, come forward. Come and lend a helping hand, come forward, come forward, come forward, come forward. will be the center of all attraction. Kayon and Sandy Point will give you a fraction. All over the country people playing. But come in town you gonna see them how they jamming. Now I want you to come forward. Grand Astro, I'm calling you, come forward. GI's brass, you may come to come forward. I hope I can depend on you to come and bring the data too. Afraid to play mass, or we can afford no rhyming when the band pass. Please don't try to give no false impression, cause we don't know when there will be an next jam session. So I wanted to come forward, teacher, lawyer and doctor, come forward. I don't know what you like me for, come forward. Every day and every night, come forward. Don't go left, don't go right, come forward, come forward, come forward, come forward. Come down 4th Street like you're crazy, but I wonder if they won't come down 4th Street only. Somebody else gonna want you to jam your jam day, but all I want to do when you come out to play is simply to come forward. Every day and every night, come forward. Don't go left, don't go right, come forward. Every day and every night, come forward. Don't go left, don't go right, come forward, come forward, come forward, come forward. Come and bring the data too.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
Sugar bun, sugar bun. I am Sugar Man.
I am Sugar Mass.
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 We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
Music, mass, and folklore. Experience the vibrancy of Sugar Mass 49 digitally, anytime, anywhere. Stay connected on our social media platforms by subscribing to our YouTube channel and liking our Facebook page SAN Carnival for updates on live virtual events, competitions, and much more. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49.
Strict COVID-19 health and safety protocols will be observed.
The things start now! Kaiso lovers! The St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee presents the 2020 Calypso 10, a virtual series on November 14th. Legend! November 21st. Proud Sound! November 28th. Legend! And December 5th. Proud Sound! Exclusive streaming at 8 p.m. on the SKN Carnival Facebook page, YouTube channel, and on ZIZ Radio and Television. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49!
My name is Pauline. I'm the co-owner of Serendipity Restaurant in Falklands, Bastia. We're here to say a thank you to Development Bank of St. Kitts and Nevis. They were the first financial institution that assisted us in our opening 17 years ago.
I am Michael Clark, the owner of Jamrock Restaurant located in Frigate Bay. With the inception of COVID up to this time, again, they had reached out and stood up behind me. I can't explain it in words how grateful and thankful I am to Development Bank.
Hi, my name is Carissa Willett, but I'm known as Queenie Independent. My contribution for Sugar Mass 49 is entitled Change the Conversation. There's a lot of social issues in our small little country that is either taboo or it's passed on from generations, and we need to talk about it. It's either generational, as I just said before, or just plain out hypocrisy. So what I'm trying to do is to incorporate everything into a song, and I had to get a title that would suit to practically everything that is going on, and I came up with Change the Conversation. I have performed virtually before. Earlier this year we had our show, COVID-19 versus Calypso 19. I don't think performing at this event would be any different, but a lot of Calypsonians love the crowd, response and so forth. For me, I try not to pay attention to the crowd, so it will be perfect for me. I know the crowd is there, of course, but I try to focus on the performance and not on the crowd. That's something I do because sometimes the little slightest thing in the crowd could make you go, and then, you know, it causes problems like busing, so I try not to focus. When I'm finished, or almost finished, then the crowd gets all my attention.
My name is Glenroy Blanchett, and my singing name is also Glenroy Blanchett. I don't have a Calypso moniker, so to speak, in terms of those fancy, like roaring lion, the mighty this and so on. I'm just simply Glenroy Blanchett. My song this year is entitled Rats in the Cabinet. It's based on experience growing up. You know, I grew up poor. My grandmother didn't have a fridge, and she had a cabinet, and that's where she used to store her cheese. And one morning, get up and the cheese gone because she had some big rats in the cabinet. It's a total different experience. My preference would have been where you have, you know, hundreds or even thousands of people in the audience, but we have to make the adjustment in case of the realities of COVID-19. And so I think Calypsonians, in spite of all of that, prepared to make their contributions still. To be honest, I had no intentions of competing, you know, even writing Calypso because of the COVID-19 situation. It had appeared at one time that we weren't going to have any carnival. And so something else triggered, you know, me to decide to write, you know, a song one evening before I go to bed. This phrase came to my mind because of particular circumstances. And so, you know, I just jotted it down in the morning. I got up and I wrote the song, you know, and that's not the normal way that I usually write Calypso. I normally write Calypso when I'm in the shower. That's when ideas come to me, you know, and so on. But I love the production. The song was arranged by 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, who did a masterful job as usual on the song. You know, background singer, Lice Barry. And so the final product, you know, I'm really pleased with it.
Hi, I'm Carla Burridge. Join me weekdays at 7 p.m. for Zeliza's evening newscast. We'll let you know what's happening in your community.
Hi, my name is 𝓿𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 and I'm the owner of Oceans Beach Bar Lounge and Aqua Park, located on the Frigate Bay Strip. Development Bank, if you're a young entrepreneur looking and you have a good business idea, give Development Bank a try.
I'm Gertrude Wilkes, co-owner with my husband John Wilkes of Buddy's Beach Hut. Just want to give a big shout out to the Development Bank for helping us during this time of pandemic.
My name is Troy Hendrickson, owner of Vibes Beach Bar. We'd just like to let everybody know how great a corporate citizen the Development Bank of St. Kitts Nevis has been with us, especially as we endure this COVID-19 period. Kudos to the Development Bank.
Now, with MoneyGram Plus rewards, you get 20% off your second transfer, 40% off after every 5th transfer, and much more. Join MoneyGram Plus rewards today.
My name is 𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼. My stage name is Genesis. This year I will be singing a song entitled Read Between the Lines. When 2020 was approaching, we all had our ideas of how it was supposed to go. Then 2020 came and changed everything. 2020, if we paid attention to some simple things that we took for granted, and it's just basically reminding us to read between the lines, to treasure people over things, basically. It's been good. It has been something for me to practice because I'm a bit shy, so it really has been pushing me out there and pushing me to be brave, to write, to meet new people, to try social. It really has made me. Well, I was helping my auntie in a song, Kibi and she was like, oh well, you need to come. So the next year, she made sure I came. Sometimes there's a lot of things to sing about, but I really want to sing about one specific thing that I am led to sing about. So I pray and I believe, well, God, I can't do this, so you're going to help me with a song. So, and then the randomest time, sometimes I sleep and just humming, I jump up and try tape, and then in the next day, I have to write down something.
Kibi, Kibi Amulet, stage name Kibi. I'm singing a song called Don't Give Up, Rise Above. It's basically a song that is trying to encourage people, I mean, to COVID and any other life-changing situations, that this too shall pass. It's basically a song to give people strength, power, basically knowing that there's, even through all of this COVID-19 and this pandemic, or even little ups and downs, little situations, issues that you have in your life, that this too shall pass. It doesn't last forever, and sometimes you just have to pull the strength from inside of you and rise above, stay above the water. This year for me is a little different because I think everybody has a problem with 2020. 2020 for me is a great year. 2020 has taught me so much and has allowed me to do a lot. And even the virtual shows, I think that it will reach a bigger audience. People will be able to look and watch on from overseas for free. Basically, everybody is trapped at home. Everybody's trapped at home or away, and it's always good to be home. And I think doing it virtually this year would allow people to feel like they're home. For me, the fact that Calypso is the only show that's going on, I feel like a queen, a king, Calypsonian. Like, this is the real deal because Calypso is basically the foundation of Carnival, I think.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
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 We are 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵. I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
It's that time again. again. It's triple cashback season. Triple cashback season is the time when you get triple savings and triple the cashback for more free groceries at Hosford's Furniture and Appliances and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback coupons, even for more free groceries. Yes! For the rest of 2020, Hosford's Furniture and Appliances is tripling your savings with triple cashback coupons for even more free groceries for all Flex Pay Higher purchase customers. Triple cashback is back. More savings and more free groceries. Hosford's Furniture and Appliances and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback season. Triple the savings. Triple the cashback for free groceries. Don't miss it.
Stop fight with him. I just poison it. Baby, you don't think this chicken is a little bit too tender? What you say? What you think is not what tell you this stove and fixing your ungrateful self? I can't take this some more. Let me go house first, go get yourself a new stove. Alright? Let's go. Yeah, that one. Hey, mi amigo! I see you back to get the stove, eh? Ugh. That chicken is no cook. I don't care what it was say. I know my hand sweet. You get the brand new stove and you get free groceries. Miss, come set up this one here for me, boy. You look like something I kept.
Calvin Ronaldo, aka 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 Johnson. Team, I have a team that I work with all the time, and they always there to get me ready for this thing. That's not South Africa, it's a team. It's a force. Okay. So they always get me on the move. Well, boy, I was waiting for this day when I could get back into competition because it's 3 years I was out because I didn't like what was happening and once me like something in a part of it. So I couldn't wait to get back in. So when whatever happened, I was just ready to go. I was just ready to go. Because Calypso need a drive. You need people to drive you, people to inspire you. Sometimes you look in the crowd and you see somebody down there going on bad and that person could help your performance, cheer you up, get you moving more, doing more. So culture is really a new thing and something that we're going to really do a lot more for.
My name is King Lala. The song this year is Carnival at Home. Well, we can't go town to see the flow, the masquerade, the new vibes, the troops. So I said, let's keep Carnival at home. Get some cooler, get some speaker, get some sarsaparilla, get some Hammond, and keep your Carnival at home. So we can't go down. Keep your Carnival at home. Yes, I make this song in 2 days. This song in 2 days. Because I didn't prepare. I said nothing going to happen. I went there, I sing a song, the damage already done. I'll come out good. Because I'm always good. I'm King Lala. No hurry. Man in a hurry. I went Trinidad. I sing with Tambo Hobart, Dennis Plummer, Johnny King, Black Stalin, Sparrow. Sparrow take my album from 𝓥𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 and say, Lala, you from sing it? That's my second home. You know you're the Michael Jackson of Calypso? That's Sparrow sing after me. Yes, Independent Square in Trinidad. And Sparrow say, I'm the Michael Jackson of Calypso. Yes. I used to sing reggae, Lala and 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵. Big up 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾, Lala and 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾. But after we had 𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼, we had to change up. That's 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾. You sing a Calypso, I sing a Calypso. 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾 came king. The next year I came king. We went to Trinidad, we performed, and we're here up to now. Well, reggae really started off with. I have a lot of reggae songs. But really want to change it to Calypso.
My name is 𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼, leader and organizer of the Grandmaster's Proud Sound Calypso tent. It is wonderful, certainly and truly wonderful, to have Calypso in 2020, despite the COVID pandemic. Well, it's certainly different. As a matter of fact, in previous years, when we practiced, we had all of the Calypsonians seated and around waiting. The camaraderie was really tight. You know, everybody had a really good time. It was more or less like a party, because, you know, Calypso is fun. Carnival, party. But this year, we had to make a different arrangement, having just a few Calypsonians at certain periods of time. Then as the hours progresses, we bring in another set, and that is, you know, different to that. There weren't much innovations because practice is practice, music is music. So the general organization of the practice setting would have been the same, other than the distancing. All week, I have been bombarded with questions from the Calypso pundits. And surprisingly, it's the same question. How are we going to enjoy the Calypso tent home, sitting in a chair or lying in a bed? And I said to them, well, this is something persons abroad do every year. They log into the Calypso tents or the Calypso shows, and then they say, no, not like that. We accustomed to the camaraderie, the fun. We like when we hear something witty that we like, we could go to the next door neighbor and say, wow, this is a very well crafted Calypso. Or if there's a up-tempo type soca, they could get up and shake, you know. Or yet, if it's social commentary, they would listen keenly and perhaps discuss the subtlety after. So persons, the pundits themselves, they're wondering, what can I do to get to the show? I think it's much easier for the Calypsonians because one of the ills we experience over the years is that many Calypsonians did not have the confidence, right? Or they weren't confident enough to believe that they would make it to the finals, even though they're competing for a place in the finals. And so they would compose one song. After the semi-finals, and they happen to make it to the finals, they would start the composition with limited time. And you know, that was a problem for the band because most times we practice just on the brink of the show, you know? So having one song was plenty easier. They could have put all of their efforts as well into one composition. More so though, it gave many more Calypsonians a chance to make it to the finals. Instead of 7 persons along with the king, the reigning king, we are now having 15 competitors along with the reigning king. So the Calypsonians welcome that. At the start of the tent, which would have been many, many years ago, we would have contacted Calypsonians. But because we have a large cadre of Calypsonians, over the years we do not have to do that. Once they know there is the 10th season, the Calypsonians start preparing their music. Some who have songwriters get to their songwriters, you know, and start preparing. In the old days, it was difficult because we used to arrange and practice all of the songs. And this was done in the band house. So we used to practice for endless hours. We may have practiced from like 7 to 8 in the evening till 2 and 3 in the morning because we were writing music and practicing. That is not, there are many arrangers now, musical arrangers. So guys go and get their music written, so they come to the band house prepared and ready to rehearse. So instead of staying 7 and 8 and 9 hours at a band house, you'll be at the band house for 2 or 3 hours maximum.
Whether you're at home or abroad, ZIZ's social media platforms help you stay connected with what's going on in St. Kitts and Nevis. Keep up with daily events by liking our Facebook page. Follow us on Twitter at ZBC Online. Like our pictures on Instagram and subscribe to our videos on YouTube. Also, you can watch us live on the ZIZ mobile app and our website, zizonline.com. No matter where you are, ZIZ is just a click away. ZIZ Broadcasting Corporation, reaching you wherever you are.
Here is how I pay my Flow bills using the MyFlow app in just 3 easy steps. First, I downloaded the free app from the App Store. Then, I opened the app and logged in with my Flow ID. I activated my Flow ID earlier for free at flowid.co. I clicked on the account number and watched the magic begin. All my bills and the info right there at my fingertips. Just confirm the payment amount, then card details, and that's it. No trips to town, no long lines, and no hassle. Flow is keeping me connected.
Music, math, and folklore. Experience the vibrancy of Sugar Mass 49 digitally, anytime, anywhere. Stay connected on our social media platforms by subscribing to our YouTube channel and liking our Facebook page SAN Carnival for updates on live virtual events, competitions, and much more. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49.
Strict COVID-19 health and safety protocols will be observed.
Yeah, King Ayatollah, 3-time national Calypso King, Leeward Island monarch, the bad boy king from the ghetto. Aye. From 1979 I sing. I am a legend in the ring. All of a sudden the memory lapse and they forget. All the robbery and knockbout I get. So tell the King Puma, singing Jackie and Thunder, put up the right flag and surrender. Sakoti and Godfrey, Lord anything, and Richie Bunting. Tonight I come in hard and eating. But I am the Kaiso terrorist, scrap down with clarity and lyrics. Anything that fly high, I go shoot out the sky. I'm a Kaiso terrorist. I go show them me ain't finished. In Carnival City, I drop bombs already. I'm always popular. Popularity is a part of it. People give me the support when they see I'm up to the expectation of my standard.
Raise money for the poor and the needy. Yes, I finished with competition right now. And up for sure I ain't dealing with guns and drugs. I am only a Calypso activist. I digging deep down in. They're talking about Queen Minos, but they ain't serious. She can be the superstar Calypsonian. When they talk about Sakrati, the man he can't beat me. I am the superstar Calypsonian. Oh yeah.
But Calypso is a heartbeat for me. Calypso is something which I grew up doing just at the tender age of 12 years. I'm 47 now, at least 35 years I'm in the business, and Calypso has inspired me and taken me out of great tribulation.
I saw sorry the Christian Calypsonian did not get to enter in the competition. Newtown people say, Ellie man take it and make run away. That's why I go sing, good performing. Yeah, tell them this final night I had anything. Bad boy king gon' sing to win. No more Robin, and I gon' be the new millennium king. Whoa, bidin.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
I am Sugar Mass.
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 We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵. I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Calypso Tent virtual series. Tonight, we're featuring the Proud Sound Calypso Tent here at Carnival City in Warner Park. My name is 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, and I'm here along with my good friend Jamster, who is from Win FM. Good evening, Jamster. Welcome.
Good night. What's up?
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't know if you were here last week, but we had an excellent show last week, and hey, we're about to do the same thing this week.
I know. I watched some of that on the live stream, and it was pretty interesting, and I was really impressed with the stage. The stage design and all that.
And talking about the set, of course, it's Golden Memories, designed by Banker Mascamp and Ariana. And they, of course, were the ones who recreated Banker's presentation in 2015-2016 when he won the Band of the Year competition with the mass Golden Memories, a cultural selfie. So tonight, we're featuring, as we say, the Proud Sound Calypso Tent. And of course, this comes to you, compliments the National Carnival Committee under the careful hands of Shannon Harley, and of course, our sponsors for Carnival. Jamster, I know you do have a list of sponsors, so can you let us know who's ensuring that we have the type of event that we're putting on tonight here in St. Kitts Nevis?
Well, we've got St. Kitts Nevis Development Bank, SL Hosfords, ZIZ, Royal St. Kitts, Flow. They're all on board with sponsorship for this virtual tent. We have also got Carrie Brewery, St. Kitts Nevis, Pro Video Production, and MoneyGram.
All right, and for those folks who are listening, because we know we have folks all over the world that's logged in right now to every social media page that you can think of here in St. Kitts. Of course, we have ZIZ, Facebook, and YouTube, television, and radio. That's broadcast, and of course, you know, ZIZ is a platinum media partner for 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 49. And so you also have the St. Kitts SKN Carnival page as well. And so for the upcoming events, just want to let folks know that next week on the 28th, so next Saturday, Legends Calypso Tent will be back live at Carnival City. The following week, Proud Sound Calypso Tent, that's December 5th. They'll be back as well. On the 12th and the 13th, there's the Calypso Eliminations. The Calypso Eliminations this year will select 16 Calypsonians who will sing one song
each, right,
in the finals. And that finals will take place, of course, on the 29th of December. 15 Calypsonians will be chosen to compete against the reigning Calypso
king. Oh, and I
King
should
Socrates.
say, King Socrates. And I should say, I'll give you guys a little, there's some good news concerning King Socrates. I'll give you all more information later on. He said he's going to be here tonight. But King Socrates was actually selected by a UK fashion house as a model. So he's a UK modeling agency, actually. So he's going to be doing some modeling for the UK.
Wow.
So
we're gonna have to sing to retain the crown.
I know.
All right. So also for folks who probably weren't with us last week, we want to also let them know, of course, in June of this year, there was a new Carnival committee. July, actually, there was a new Carnival committee that was announced. And so I'm going to go through the members of the Carnival committee, of course, is Dario Morton, who is the chair of Fringe and Virtual Events. Grenville Brown, who is the chair of Calypso and Soca Monarch. Clyde Gilbert, the chair of Finance, Accreditation and Ticketing. Loftus Bridgewater, chair of Production Sites Special Events Coordinator. Marissa Hobson-Newman, committee deputy chair, and she's responsible for legal, intellectual property, and pageants and judges. And then we have Lester Hanley. He's the chair of the Street Activities, Logistics, Security, and Medical. Hazel Webster, of course, is the committee secretary and representative of the National Carnival Secretariat. And of course, Shannon Harley, our Chairperson, responsibility for Carnival development, sponsorship, marketing, public relations, and public and media relations, that is. And Jamster, you have some information as well. Tonight we have the Grandmasters Band that's usually accompanying the Proud Sounds Calypso tent, and we want to tell some of the folks who are the musicians that are going to be playing tonight in the band, as we see them live on stage getting ready to go.
Yes, I'll be pleased to do that. We've got Kirk Richards on drums. I'm talking about the Proud Sound band members. Kirk Richards on drums, Reynold Benjamin on keyboards, Curtly Hodge on guitar. You got Clifford Ip Isaac on bass, Kareem KB on sax, Rondell Phillip on tenor sax, Alex Condell, he's on the alto sax, and you got Orrin Roberts, who is also a Calypsonian and soca artist. Mighty Takeover.
Former soca monarch.
And former soca monarch. There you go. Power soca monarch. On he's wearing his trombone hat tonight. And you got Nigel Williams, that's the brother of Wingrove Hicks Williams, the band leader, on trumpet. And of course, big brother Wingrove Williams on trumpet. And on background vocals, we got Amy Gishard, Raymond Brown, and Shira Francis. So that's the Proud Sound members.
All right, and just want to make one slight correction. I know I said Clyde Gilbert as the chair of finance and accreditation and ticketing. Actually, it's Clyde Gilbert, who has been with the Carnival Committee for quite a few years. So just wanted to make that correction.
There you go.
All right. So, Jamster, what are you expecting tonight? I don't know. I mean, you're a big-time radio DJ here in St. Kitts. Have you heard any of the calypsos for this year?
I have. I've heard, of course, I've heard most of the guys have studio recordings so far. I've heard those. So it's always interesting to hear the songs made flesh at a tent, because, you know, the crowd brings energy. The performers usually draw energy from the crowd, and, you know, there's something about having a band at your back playing that helps you take the performance and the song and everything to the next level, which is that's one of the things that everyone loves about Calypso.
All right, and just to let the folks know what we're expecting tonight. In position number 1, the awesome Navigator will be on stage. Glenroy Blanchett comes up next. King Godfrey, Lala, Genesis, Maray, Queenie G, former Calypso King Astro, Honesty, Ice House Up, former Culturama Calypso King, Lord Cut, Big Lice, Queen Kibi, Queen Independent, a 2-time Calypso Queen, first Calypso Queen. She will bring up the rear tonight, and that's the list that we have. 14 Calypsonians taking part in the show tonight.
Something just came to my mind when you said Ice House Up, former Culturama King. We also have Astro from Nevis, who is also a twice-crowned National Carnival Calypso King. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah?
Absolutely, and we're definitely looking forward to the show tonight. So what we're going to do is we're going to introduce you to an ad break, so that folks overseas and folks locally as well can get an option of seeing who some of our sponsors are, the folks who are making this possible. So we're going to take you to Master Control for an ad. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live broadcast. We're now going to hear a message from the chairperson of the National Carnival Committee. That's the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee, Shannon Harley.
Good evening, Kaiso lovers. My name is Shannon Hawley, Chair of the St. Kitts and Nevis National Carnival Committee. Thank you for joining us as we present to you for the very first time our live virtual Calypso 10 series. As a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, we've seen the cancellation of many carnivals worldwide, as well as the scaling back of many traditional activities on our national carnival calendar. However, it is our hope that you thoroughly enjoy this series of virtual Calypso 10s as our Calypsonians, our band members, producers, technical crew, and volunteers have put in so much work to prepare for and produce what you are about to witness. Thank you to the Honorable Minister of Culture, Jonelle Powell, for believing in our committee, for the love of culture, to produce a virtual carnival for a local, regional, and international audience to enjoy. Thank you to our sponsors, Development Bank of St. Kitts and Nevis, Royal St. Kitts Hotel, Carib Brewery St. Kitts Limited, SL Horsfords and Company Limited, Flow, and Pro Video Productions for partnering with the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee despite financial challenges and supporting us all the way. Thank you to you, our viewing and listening audience, for logging on to support the culture of St. Kitts and Nevis. Enjoy.
Judy, leave me alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now take you stage side for tonight's Proud Sound to the MC and the Proud Sound Band in the process of Chris Moonlight Roberts.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Could you all please stand for the national anthem of St. Christopher Nevis? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening again. My name is Chris Moonlight Roberts, a.k.a. Short Pants, and I'm your MC for this evening with the Proud Sound Grandmasters 10. Put your hands together for the Grandmasters Band. I want to say good evening to listeners at home and abroad. And we are going live all over the world. So I want to say, sit back, relax, and you're going to have a good show tonight. Your MC is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for the first Calypsonian. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together and welcome on stage our first Calypsonian, Glenroy Blanchett. And the name of the song, Rats in the Cabinet.
Good night, everyone. Hey! rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Raving rats in the cabinet. Pull up. I think I need to explain this song because people are giving all kind of different interpretations. I am delighted to see the backdrop here that Banker and his people put on. Remind me of the old days. But what is missing is a cabinet. And I remember my old grandmother, real poor growing up, she didn't have a fridge. And she used to put the cheese in there. But I was afraid of rats. And then I used to observe them from a distance. And I realized that there were two rats in particular. A short one, that one they love cheese from the hotel. And a tall one used to walk and whine. They love cheese a lot. And there was a big fat rat. He ravenous, raving. Used to take all the cheese from everybody else. All right? So that's my interpretation. Down the road. Welcome to Sugar Mass 49. Plenty rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Raping rats in the cabinet. My grandmother did not have a fridge. Was very poor, simple like she lived. Put her cheese in a cabinet. One day the cheese disappeared, my granny blue face. Plenty rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Raping rats in the cabinet. Herpes rats, stem cell rats, COVID rats, surplus rats. Rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Those thieving rats, I'm afraid of them. Misappropriate cheese, them two loyal rats. Millions they thief, very good at that. Their fingers sticky, thieving cheese with ease. How the hell you vote for them to go and thief more cheese? Plenty rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Raping rats in the cabinet. Herpes rats, stem cell rats, COVID rats, surplus rats. Rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Down the road. La, he's a greedy rat. Thief all the cheese, belly swell with fat. No granny, she's done. He gone treasury. Thief taxpayers, she's at Ragato City. Plenty rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Rats in the cabinet. Herpes rats, stem cell rats, COVID rats, surplus rats. rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Lord of mercy. A crazy rat, also tipping cheese. But cabinet rats don't share their cheese. A chairman rat, fired by your lawyer. Woman gone, woman, you're in your magazine, ma. Plenty rats in the cabinet. Big rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Ribbon rats in the cabinet. Herpes rats, stem cell rats, COVID rats, surplus rats. Rats in the cabinet. Thieving rats in the cabinet. Those thieving rats. We have to get Lord God the exterminator to deal with those rats. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out. Those in the virtual world for tuning to Sugar Mass 49, Proud Sound Calypso 10. Good night. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Glenroy Blanchett. Rats in the cabinet. I hope none bite Glenroy, you know. When Glenroy was a palm, he was a mice. Now he with labor, he's a rat. Trouble, you know. He got 5 more years of the rat them down in the cabinet. The borders are closed. He better get that answer. Every 5 years we're going to get corona as soon as we call election. So the borders will remain closed until we win. And the rats will stay at Church Street. Good evening. I want to say good evening to all those people who log on in Ottawa, Canada. Those folks in Buffalo, New York. Those folks in Miami. I want to say good night to y'all. Y'all going to have a good show tonight, you know. I want to say a pleasant good evening to the new chair lady of Carnival. Lord, we will warn you. Lord, they nearly kill us. Lord, where the funeral will be. Man gone, Umanya. Better things are happen. Y'all put your hands together for the Grandmasters Band. We all dressed up tonight. Oh, you see real band, real Calypso tent, real show, decently and in order. Well, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Calypsonian on stage, out of the Green Valley area. Put your hands together and welcome on stage, King Godfrey. And the name of the song, Tribute to Ayatollah.
I created this melody to capture the Calypso artistry of one of St. Kitts Nevis' finest, Calypsonian, one of the best. I started with a nice soca beat with a punching bass line underneath to make it bouncy, jumpy and sweet. Something to rock you just like he did it. In loving memory of the bad boy king from the mighty Godfrey. to him for the joy he brought to this Kaiso thing. To all his fans, come and help me sing. To all his fans in McKnight area, sing for Ayatollah. The song fans, come join the choir. Sing for Ayatollah. To all his fans in the countryside, sing for Ayatollah. Sing his Nevis fan back white, sing for Ayatollah. Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. He was a Calypso superstar. Sing for Ayatollah. Performance on stage, he was a master. Sing for Ayatollah. He could take anything and just sing for Ayatollah. He was truly the choo-choo king. For Ayatollah. Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. There's no better way to honor. Sing. Sing. Sing for Ayatollah. Whoop. A diggy 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 diggy. Aye. Aye 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 aye. Whoop. Aye. Kaiso was in his DNA. Natural talented in every way. Whenever he came on stage to sing, his performance was electrifying. Excitement in the atmosphere. Fans gone crazy, hands in the air. They came to see the Ayatollah. He was the ultimate crowd pleaser. He was a real top-class entertainer. His antics on stage as a dancer. Competition in the Calypso arena. We showed him his King Ayatollah. To all his fans in McKnight area, sing for Ayatollah. You young fans come join the choir. Sing for Ayatollah. To all his fans in the countryside, sing for Ayatollah. Sing his Nevis fanfare and wine. Sing for Ayatollah. Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. He was a Calypso superstar. For Ayatollah. Performance on stage, he was a master. Sing for Ayatollah. He could take anything and just sing for Ayatollah. He was truly the choo-choo king. Sing for Ayatollah. Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. There's no better way to honor. Sing. Sing. Sing for Ayatollah. Whoop. A diggy 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 diggy. Ay. Ay 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 ay. Oh milado. Whoop. He was a fierce competitor. He was the famous cheapest stopper. Just like a Calypso gangster. He stopped fancy, fat and pungwa with a 1-6-2-5 progression. With catchy lyrics, good rendition. Kaiso terrorist, bad boy king. Those sweet melodies keep lingering. His craft and charisma and his unique style on the face of Calypso left a smile. So let us remember him at his best, and may his soul find eternal rest. To all his fans in McKnight area, sing for Ayatollah. You young fans come join the choir. Sing for Ayatollah. To all his fans in the countryside, sing for Ayatollah. Sing his Nevis fanfare and wine.
Sing for Ayatollah.
Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. He was a Calypso superstar.
Sing for Ayatollah.
Performance on stage, he was a master.
Sing for Ayatollah.
He could take anything and just sing.
Sing for Ayatollah.
He was truly the choo-choo king.
Sing for Ayatollah.
Sing for the bad boy king. Sing for the bad boy king. There's no better way to honor. Sing. Sing. Sing for Ayatollah. Whoop. A diggy 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 diggy. Hey. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoop. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Whoop. Hey. Hey. Thank you very much.
Here is how I pay my flow bills using the MyFlow app in just 3 easy steps. First, I downloaded the free app from the App Store. Then, I opened the app and logged in with my Flow ID. I activated my Flow ID earlier for free at flowid.co. I clicked on the account number and watched the magic begin. All my bills and the info right there at my fingertips. Just confirm the payment amount, then card details, and that's it. No trips to town, no long lines, and no hassle. Flow is keeping me connected.
My name is Pauline. I'm the co-owner of Serendipity Restaurant in Falklands, Bastia. We're here to say a thank you to Development Bank of St Kitts and Nevis. They were the first financial institution that assisted us in our opening 17 years ago.
I am Michael Clark, the owner of Jamrock Restaurant located in Frigate Bay. With the inception of COVID up to this time, again, they had reached out and stood up behind me. I can't explain it in words how grateful and thankful I am to Development Bank.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Godfrey. What's going on in here? You look like a guy who hated the guy to clap. Ladies and gentlemen, the show going good. Show going sweet. Good night, welcome. Yes, we're going to run the show. The next Calypsonian. Remember, we have about 15 Calypsonians this evening. And the short pants is coming last. And the name of my song is No Current. So y'all wait for that. That song gonna end up in the courthouse. But it's No Current. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage. Out of the village area. The man who brings you so many sweet and jumpy tunes over the years. His social security name is Clement Williams. His Calypso name is Lala. And the name of his Calypso is Carnival at Home. Put your hands together for Lala.
No cooler bed, no cooler bed,
Good night. You backing me?
Cooler bed,
You backing me?
cooler bed,
You backing me?
cooler bed, no cooler bed,
You backing me?
cooler bed, 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
Hey! Carnival start now, boy. Hey! We keeping we Carnival at home. We keeping we Carnival at home. They say we can't go to town to watch the masquerade and clown. So we keeping we Carnival at home. Hey! We keeping we Carnival at home. We keeping we Carnival at home. They say we can't go to town to watch the masquerade and clown. So I keep it my Carnival at home. Say we can't go to town to watch the masquerade and clown. We can't see the Maca Zombie. We can't see the nigger business. We can't see Ashley Ellis troop. We can't see new wives round around. So we keep it, we Carnival at home. Keep it, we Carnival at home. We keep it, we Carnival at home. So we can't go to town to watch the masquerade and clown. So we keep it, we Carnival at home. Carnival at home. Keep it, we Carnival at home. Put the speaker in the corner to cool on your veranda, and you could hire grandmasters. Hey, keep. You backing me? Keep your Carnival at home. We can't come out, boy. All here we are walking the morning sun. This is time now, we have some fun. But they're coming to tell me, Lala, this year, Lala, all of that done. Well, you know, competition, we love to jam. And we love to walk up behind, oh, mam. Now the corona telling me, Lala, this year, boy, all of that done. Hey! Keep it, we Carnival at home. Keep it, we Carnival at home. Put the speaker in the corner, put the cooler in the veranda, and you could hire Randy Rascal. Hey! You backing me? You backing me? Keep it, Carnival home, boy. They're your friends. I want to pick up the Prime Minister for keeping us safe through the years. All he got to give us a little money, some brandy and some ganja, and we'll say, Lord, you're a good Prime Minister. But we got to pick up Dougie. God, Dougie really brought us where we be. We can't be ungrateful to this man. Lord, we can't turn a blind eye, but we keep it Carnival at home. I want to pick up Mark Bradley for keeping Nevis people safe. You got to give them some brandy, cake and whiskey, some pork and some fish up. Keep it, we Carnival at home. Like pork and like sorrel.
Keep it, we Carnival at home.
I see the man. Put the speaker in the corner. To cool on your veranda and keep your Carnival at home. Rasta man, get your ganja. You get some sauce for Willa. You get your item in the corner and you go and get your Bible and Lord just sit down and pray ganja. Hey! We keep it, we Carnival at home. Keep it.
We can't go home. Want to get you? Let's go, man. If you want the song, let's go. We keep it home. Keep it road march. We can't go nowhere. We won't get the virus. So you want the children. We can't go to talk. What the masquerade and clown. We can't see the maca zombie. We can't see the actor. Well, we can't see none of this at all. Well, I keep in me carnival at home. Can't at home. Keep your carnival boy at home. Put the speaker in the corner. Put the cooler in the veranda. And you could hire Grandmaster. Carnival at home. We keep it carnival at home. They say we can't go to town to see the masquerade and clown. So we keep it carnival at home. King Lala, I love y'all. You hear it again? It's fresh. It's too damn make the song so. But we keep it carnival home. Get your cooler, your pork, your sour, your cake, keep your carnival home. Donald Trump, anyway, we're still here. Love y'all.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the King Lala. Put your hands together again for Lala. Keep your carnival at home, because Corona is out there. But Lala don't look like Santa. It all them prettiness Lala gone. And all them things. And Lala talking about sorrel. And Lala ain't gonna grow now, you know. So you know what Lala gotta do? Go down the market by Miss Crosby, go look at own sorrel. Because Lala said keep carnival at home. I believe I'm going out for carnival. Because the other day downtown in a store, you know, and a woman cough and everybody run. And a lady said, Miss, what you got? She said, me ain't got corona, I got cancer. So you can't cough in public now. You can't sneeze in public. You got to keep 6 feet from your wife, especially if you don't like her. That's so good. And then miserable woman, 6 feet. Hey, the lockdown was so good. You find out who love who and who not love who and who could cook, from who can't cook and who could clean, from who can't clean and who just bathe regularly and who don't bathe regularly. But ladies and gentlemen, it's Calypso. We come here tonight. I ain't come here short pants. But we got some upcoming events. On the 28th, we're going to have the Legends Calypso tent right back here in Carnival Village. And on the 5th, we have Proud Sound tent. The 12th of December and the 13th, we have Elimination. We're going to pick 15 going up against the King. Sakuti. On the 29th of December, we have the Senior Calypso Bacchanal. We have in Carnival. Who can't come home, can't come home. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Let us keep the corona up there. We ain't want no corona down here. We ain't got no place for corona. Let Donald Trump dum keep that there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Welcome a young, upcoming female Calypsonian. Few years in the business, and she's doing well. Put your hands together and welcome on stage, Janice. And the name of her song, Read Between the Lines.
Good night. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't wait. You see, 2020 taught us not to wait. 2020 said, read between the lines. And this is what I want us to do. The year's almost over, the new year dawns. Is there any hope left? Is 2020 done? You know. For we planned all achievements and all our success. Then 2020 came and fling us in a mess. He went full topsy-turvy on all on our mouths. And like a teacher he taught us, We are all mortal. In his legacy, locked us away. Have we finally got what 2020 had to say? He said, read between the lines, treasure people over things. Read between the lines, for life is a vapor. Read between the lines, remember these simple things. Read between the lines, your plans can tell the future, so come while you still can. Smile like the best man, don't wait till tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Today is your present, take time and enjoy it. Don't wait till tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Don't wait. Die, 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 die. The year's almost over, the new one arrives. Have we finally fathomed the real values in our life? Are we still chasing paper, still caught up in a hype? I know time is money, but it's money life's real prize. Too busy making honey, we forget to smell our rose. Too busy chasing paper for the ones we adore. Remember, we are calendars, our days are numbered. Have we finally got what 2020 discovered? Man, read between the lines, treasure people over things. Read between the lines, for life is a vapor. Read between the lines, don't wait till your loved ones pass away. Read between the lines, your plans can tell the future, so come on, we still can. Smile like the best man, don't wait till tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Today is your present, take time and enjoy it. Don't wait, tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Don't wait. Read between the lines. Listen, the year's almost over, and yes, we're still here, rising from the ashes of 2020's despair. Looking for the answer that man no longer holds. Still trying to fathom why man's hearts are ice cold. Still busy fighting life's futile woes. Still missing life's blessings right on the road. He paused the world and played the story he once told. Happy finally got in on 2020. He said, read between the lines, treasure people over things. Read between the lines, for life is a vapor. Read between the lines, remember these simple things. Read between the lines, man, your plans can tell the future, so come on, we still can. Smile like the best man, don't wait tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Today is your present, take time and enjoy it. Don't wait tomorrow, tomorrow's never promised. Don't wait. 2020 had a story to tell. Hopefully, we learned what he was saying. Read between the lines. I thank you. Good night.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Genesis. Come. I ain't cold in here tonight, you know. We have a well-stocked bar on both sides, so you don't have to walk too far. And it's a Calypso 10 throughout, so refresh yourself often by the bar. Keep the bartenders busy. I want to say good night to the Honorable John L. Powell, the new Minister of Carnival. Put your hands together for John L. And I want you to keep clapping. The backdrop on the stage here this evening was done by a very talented young man out of McKnight, Banker Mass Camp. Put your hands together for Banker. Things change, boy. No gone, Banker, yeah. In your Makazima. Boy, I'm trying to come out of this old house where Banker got here, boy. But you know, I gained a few pounds. And Keith you know Keith? From class Uncle T, look like the chicken them. Every time you go in there and you watch Keith, you want to buy no chicken. Because if Keith and the chicken look alike, you want Keith. Chicken was. And I had to tell Keith a while ago, you got to open it too. Half a door. Keith got me squeezing through on the side. You're crazy. Not short pants. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going on good. We're going to bring a Calypsonian now out of the sister island of Nevis. We're the Nivision them in here tonight. Put your hands together and welcome on stage. Okay, Warren Bratcher, you're the only Nivision. You're from Banscott. We're going to send you back in a Corona deportee. Put your hands together and welcome on stage Maray out of Nevis. And the name of his song is Pride of a Nation.
Whoop. Diggy. King Ayatollah, rest in peace, my brother. I did not get to sing at your funeral. You had an eventful life, overcoming problem and strife to bring excitement to Calypso final night. Branded as the bad boy king, the hitman to stop repeating. Secret agents like you don't travel with fear. When you on the rampage, when you broke out the cage, you were iron and sting like a scorpion. In the land of sugar, you were a king. As the bad boy king, you knew how to win. You take recess, 3 long years in the wilderness, just to resurface, to wreak havoc in the ants' nest. King Ayatollah, with lyrics you were prolific, a ticking time bomb in competition. King Ayatollah, the pride of a nation. They mention in your eulogy, as part of your legacy, how you wrote hit songs for many talented youths. As the leader of the pack, you taught them how to attack, how to use the stage to maximize their impact. A Calypso terrorist, licensed to kill with lyrics. You penetrate like sword and punch with Hercules' fist. Ayatollah, wicked and wild, your lyrics hit like missile. You rip through their body armor like a bullet from a sniper. In the land of sugar, you were a king. As the bad boy king, you knew how to win. Like a bulldozer, you bulldoze with full confidence. While in the bullpen, you bring them to full repentance. King Ayatollah, more prolific than a rabbit. A thinking time bomb in competition. King Ayatollah, the pride of a nation. Din dan de dan de. Representing Sugar City, down in Anguilla, the valley. You drop your bombs to win Leeward's Calypso crown. True to form as a champion, your defeats never kept you down. Blow for blow, you hit back with retribution. The agony of defeat, constant robbery, lies and deceit. None could stop you, no matter how much they cheat. You could win anywhere once the judging was fair. I know that some have regret that they never showed you respect. In the land of sugar, you were a king. As the bad boy king, you knew how to win. An ambition, you could conquer even James Bond. You could sucker punch any Calypso champion. King Ayatollah, King Ayatollah, sweet, fantastic and terrific, a thinking time bomb in competition. King Ayatollah, the pride of a nation, a thinking time bomb in competition. King Ayatollah, the pride of a nation, a thinking time bomb in competition. King Ayatollah, the pride of a nation. Din dan de dan de. Thank you. Good night.
Music, math, and folklore. Experience the vibrancy of Sugar Mass 49 digitally, anytime, anywhere. Stay connected on our social media platforms by subscribing to our YouTube channel and liking our Facebook page SAN Carnival for updates on live virtual events, competitions, and much more. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49. Strict COVID-19 health and safety protocols will be observed.
It's the ZIZ mobile app, the newest way to get the latest on what's happening locally, regionally, and internationally. Say goodbye to newspaper clutter and hello to updated classifieds on our radio market. Whether you're streaming your favorite local TV or radio shows or catching up on memorable moments in sports and entertainment, the ZIZ mobile app offers this and so much more. Always on the go? Get the ZIZ mobile app today. Visit the App Store on your smartphone or tablet and search for ZIZ News to download the app free of cost. ZIZ Online, reaching you wherever you are.
It's that time again! It's triple cashback season! Triple cashback season is the time when you get triple savings and triple the cashback for more free groceries at Hosford's Furniture and Appliances and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback coupons even for more free groceries! Yes! For the rest of 2020, Hosford's Furniture and Appliances is tripling your savings with triple cashback coupons for even more free groceries for all Flex Pay Higher purchase customers. Triple cashback is back! More savings and more free groceries! groceries, Hosford's Furniture and Appliances, and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback season. Triple the savings. Triple the cashback for free groceries. Don't miss it.
Stop fight with him. I just poison him. Baby, you don't think this chicken is a little bit too tender? What you say? Boy, you think it's not what tell you this stove and fixing your ungrateful self? I can't take this some more. Let me go house first, go get yourself a new stove. Alright? Let's go. Yeah, that one. Hey, mi amigo! I see you back to get the stove, eh? Ugh. That chicken is no cook. I don't care what it was say. I know my hands sweet. You get the brand new stove and you get free groceries. Miss, come set up this one here for me, boy. You look like something I kept.
Alright, Chris, we're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have the awesome Navigator on stage. Put your hands together for Navigator. A man with a lot of power and strength and fortitude. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Navigator here this evening. And Navigator is going to be doing a song by the name of the name of the song is Come. Put your hands together again for Navigator.
Good evening, everybody. Humble and sincere apologies. La la le la la lo line. I would like to see in every community for us to live and work together. Take all resources necessary to move us progressively and stop enfeebling each other. Calling all men of every profession. We need your hands and your qualification. All application welcome. Voluntary submission. We need every citizen. For we building up the nation. Come participate. Ideas we must cultivate. Leaders sit and legislate. Make our towns and villages safe. Come and advocate. We must not procrastinate. Our issues we must debate. To educate the populace. Bastia to passing ground. Charleston to cotton ground. Ambitious men and women. Come make a contribution. Against all that we have overcome in light of COVID situation. Appreciate what was done. The best is yet to come. Come, citizens. Come in the interest of the nation. You in this? Can you feel it? This is the voice of the awesome Navigator. Your Calypsonian and educator. Jamaican man. Throughout the federation, from country to tongue, we need vital communication. For the downtrodden and the oppressed, we need a voice for the voiceless. Wake up, extricate this blessed nation. No denial, we're living with COVID, a pandemic and many challenges. So put country above self, love and respect everyone else. Our success will reflect justice. Beyond liar, meager, some maybe. Come participate. Yes, we must cultivate. Lead us, sit and legislate. Time we make SKN great. Come participate. Yes, we must cultivate. Lead us, sit and legislate. To make 1,000 villages great. Old road to Canary, Newcastle to Ramberry. Ambitious men and women, come make a contribution. Appreciate what was done, the best is yet to come. Come, citizens, come in the interest of the nation. Bring it again. Bam, bim, bam, da, da, da. Come. Chila, da, li, la, la, le, la. My aim is to promote our values for what we worth despite our economic pressure. We cannot let these islands fall. My supplication to all, reach out and be your brother's keeper. I look for you and you look out for me. Simultaneously, more love, more harmony. At times we must acknowledge to improve the way that we live. One movement, less frustration. About time we work in unison. Come participate. Yes, we must cultivate. Lead us, sit and legislate. Make 1,000 villages safe. Come and advocate. We must not procrastinate. Our issues we must debate. And educate the populace. Old road to Canary, Newcastle to Ramberry. Ambitious men and women, come make a contribution. Against a lot we have overcome in light of COVID situation. Appreciate what was done, the best is yet to come. Come, citizens, come in the interest of the nation. Come in again. La li la le la le la. Come. Li la la le la la le la. Jam it, man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
I am Sugar Mass.
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 We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
Sugar bun. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
Ladies and gentlemen, That was the awesome Navigator. Put your hands together again for Navigator. Every year, Navigator come and make his contribution to Carnival. Remember, this year is our 49th anniversary. So look forward to next year when Carnival going to be making 50, half a century. So we planning big for next year. So please, all you don't go dead. Dead after Carnival. That sound like Trump, eh? Vote first, then dead. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we going good so far. I want to say good night to all those people who viewing, listening at home and abroad. I want to say good night to a brother of mine in Buffalo. He said he's having a good time so far. The drinks are cold and the party is right. And his friends them saying they want to come to St. Kitts. Not with the corona though. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring another female Calypsonian on stage. She been in these things long time. And she ain't giving up until she wear the crown one of these days. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. She goes by the name of Gloria Robinson. Her Calypso name is Queenie G. And the name of the Calypso, we are in this thing together. You hear it? Welcome, Queenie G.
Good night, everyone.
For better or for worse, be it blessing or curse. For richer or poorer, we're in this together. As a federation in which to stand as one. It's each for the other, we're in this together. We are one big family under a theme, unity. We share one vision, one purpose, one mission. Never ever lose focus and let nothing divide us. But let us all remember we're in this together. And though the heavens fall, we can still stand tall, knowing that we're in this together. Come rain or shine, we know that we'd be fine, knowing that we're in this together. United we are strong, divided we'll go wrong. As we head into the future, with the hope that we will prosper. May this ever be our mantra. We're in this, we're in this, we're in this, we're in this together. Hear this. We made our choice again, determine who would reign. So stop crying, brother, we're in this together. In spite of all you knew, look what you went and do. So why even bother, we're in this together. They say who can hear does feel, and that deal is a deal. So stop the crying, it's not like you're dying. You were given an option, and you made your decision. So spare me the hysteria, we're in this together. And though the heavens fall, we can still stand tall, knowing that we're in this together. Come rain or shine, we know that we'll be fine, knowing that we're in this together. United we are strong, divided we'll go wrong. As we head into the future, with the hope that we will prosper. May this ever be our mantra. We're in this, we're in this, This coronavirus has served to remind us, no matter where we are, we're in this together. With millions infected and far too many dead, just a stark reminder, we're in this together. The global economy decimated real badly, blunting the future, causing most to suffer. The road to recovery is not going to be easy, so build our agriculture, we're in this together. And though the heavens fall, we can still stand tall, knowing that we're in this together. Come rain or shine, we know that we'll be fine, knowing that we're in this together. United we are strong, divided we'll go wrong, as we head into the future with the hope that we will prosper. May this ever be our mantra. We're in this, we're in this, we're in this, we're in this together. When all is said and done, don't care which side you're on, it really don't matter, we're in this together. Put politics aside, embrace national pride. The people, the agenda, we're in this together. Don't mind your complexion, deep down we all are one, with love of country that's worth more than money. And in this time of crisis, we need solid leadership, community and labor. We're in this together. And though the heavens fall, we can still stand tall, knowing that we're in this together. Come rain or shine, we know that we'd be fine, knowing that we're in this together. United we are strong, divided we'll go wrong, as we head into the future with the hope that we will prosper. May this ever be our mantra. We're in this, we're in this, we're in this, we're in this together. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the tent. Yes. Aha. Gimme.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Queenie G. You love it? You love it? Well. Queenie G said we all in this together. I wonder which one. They married, the corona, the divorce. We in this thing together. So far, so good. I want you to put your hands together for Mr. Bailey and the production team tonight. Doing a good job. Young people, young power. So far, so good. For those who are listening, for those who are viewing, we had Glenroy Blanchett, Rats in the Cabinet, King Godfrey, tribute to Ayatollah, Lala, Carnival at Home, Genesis, Read Between the Lines, Maray, Pride of a Nation, and we just heard from Queenie G. We are in this together. Sorry, we also had the Navigator come. So, close following, just behind here. These are the Calypsonians left to go. We're gonna hear from Astro, Honesty, South Up, Lord Cut, Big Lice, Queen Kibi, Queenie Independent, and Unexpected. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready out of the sister island of Nevis. 2-time Calypso King of the Federation. Many times Calypso King of 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵. Put your hands together and welcome the King, Astro, and the name of his song, Sorry to Disappoint You.
Good night, St. Kitts. Good night, Nevis. Good night, world. Carnival. Dun 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 dun. Everybody have their own expectation of what constitutes a good Calypso song. Politics is a big criteria if you want to be the crowd pleaser. The song should cost the government in power. Say how the leader is a failure. Others want you sing about progress. Say how the economy is a success. Sing on the projects and development. Say how the country money is well spent. But if you support Labour Party, you will want me cause the team unity. So you see my dilemma. Everybody have their own agenda. Someone slackness and slander, malign people character. If you want to be a hit maker, so if you expect me to sing about this unity, and you want to hear there is division in the party, and the prime ministership must share the bounty, because all my premier want is only equity. So if that is what you want to know, you won't get that from King Astro. Not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if all you want is a puppy show to drag the art from way down low, not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if you want nigga business and all that them say, the beer in Antigua does sell melee. And if you want to hear me sing about things just to please you, well, I'm sorry, really sorry, I have to disappoint you. Dun 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 dun. Everyone have their own expectation when they come to hear Calypsonians. Some love humor, some love jam and wine for their excitement and walk up there behind. Some fans want the latest scandal, dirty people name with libel. Others want to hear all the fake news. They want you behave like you lost some screws. They say King sing about credit union, how they rip off over 1 million. Despite the COVID situation, you still want me act like a comedian. So with that criteria, the message really don't matter. You must feed the fans on a platter, a belly full of laughter, if you want to be most popular. So you expect me to sing about the COVID lockdown, causing Labour to lose the elections on the ground. How they get more blows than what John could read about. But you won't hear that coming from King Astro's mouth. So if that is what you want to know, you won't get that from King Astro. Not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if all you want is a comic show to make the crowd go ho ho ho, not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if you want nigga business and all that them say, the beer in Antigua does sell melee. And if you want to hear me sing about things just to please you, well, I'm sorry, really sorry, I have to disappoint you. Dan 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 dan. Calypso is my only vehicle on this drive to uplift my people. A Calypsonian on a mission to educate my little nation. All I have is my integrity, my reputation worth more than money. So I will not sacrifice it for nothing. No one can bribe me and tell me what to sing. My Calypso must be true to power. On your tail it must burn like fire. So my message must be uplifting and inspire hope and bring some healing. To cope with COVID-19, the likes of which we have never seen. My song should be a reflection. I like positive action and don't worry about crowd reaction. So if you expect me to sing about the PAM faction, how they kick out the representative in #1, all because of his love affair with the PLP. But you won't hear that story coming from me. So if that is what you want to know, you won't get that from King Astro. Not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if all you want is comedy to make the crowd laugh, hee hee hee, not in my Calypso, not from the King Astro. So if you want nigga business and all that them say, the beer in Antigua does sell melee. And if you want to hear me sing about things just to please you, well, I'm sorry, really sorry, I have to disappoint you. Thank you and good night. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was King Astro. Put your hands together for Astro. Sorry to disappoint you. I like Astro tonight. Sorry to disappoint you all tonight. I want to say good night to Sandra B. How you doing? Well, well, well. I want to say good night to Mallet and his brother down there in St. Lucia. I want to say good night to some Kitishan in Stacia who listening. I want to say good night to some Kitishan in Trinidad and Tobago, down Tuna Puna. Again, all kind of WhatsApp, my phone going crazy. People all over listening. People like the backdrop. People like the dress code. Boy, they say it look like an international show with the backdrop. I tell them it's just 2 old pallets we find knock show down the bay. They say those are pallets. I say yes, pallets. We find them down the bay. They came off a tropical and the knock show just above Kenneth Dive Center. So we pull them in and we fix them up and we good. Good night, fellas. I look serious. I ain't going to pay it from Wingo. Wingo put the money over there in that bar. Ladies and gentlemen, I behave by yourself. They say I must behave decently and in order. So far, so good. I don't know why you end up at the end of the night. Because somebody tell me they are not going to sleep until they hear this song, No Current. And I really ain't got no current, you know. See me clothes in him iron, no current. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for another Calypsonian. He's going to be singing about the COVID. COVID had taught us a lesson in this country. We had to line up to go supermarket. At certain time we got to run home and police chasing us. At certain time to wake up to go exercise and beach. COVID have taught us a lesson. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome the honesty and the name of the Calypso. COVID have taught us a lesson.
Good night, everybody. Sometimes when bad things happen, we wonder why. Sometimes it hurts us so much we have to cry. We don't mind getting the cold or flu, but to COVID we don't want to get accustomed to. Now look up and you will see, up there is the Almighty, the giver of life who decides our destiny. We don't praise him enough, we don't thank him enough, but as bad things happen, we want him to protect us. COVID came to teach us a lesson, still some behave like hard-head Harrys, ignoring COVID protocol like the one the country progressed to fall. COVID taught us a lesson, COVID taught us a lesson some pretend they don't understand. COVID taught us a lesson, COVID taught us a lesson, how to share what we have and make sacrifices. He taught us to expect, but respect the unexpected. Like a pandemic, or we could end up dead. Have compassion, empathy, but not animosity. Stop taking things for granted and appreciate what we have. Be humble, for in a second we can crumble. Always volunteer and assist your country when in crisis. Whoa, yeah. Come like we waiting to hear we best friend dead, to know that COVID-19 is really dread. So many months we were COVID free, but we still blaming those in authority. We want the borders open, want money, want start working, but not wearing mask, practice on social distancing. But we have to focus, another wave could hit us. The country could shut down from this deadly virus. So we all have to play our part. If not together, we will depart. We have to protect one another. If not, this road will over. COVID taught us a lesson. COVID taught us a lesson. A lesson some pretend they don't understand. COVID taught us a lesson. COVID taught us a lesson, how to share what we have and make sacrifices. He taught us to expect, but respect the unexpected. Like a pandemic, or we could end up dead. Have compassion, empathy, but not animosity. Stop taking things for granted and appreciate what we have. Be humble, for in a second we can crumble. Always volunteer and assist your country when in crisis. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Big up to my two children in Jamaica who can't come because of the same COVID. Julia, Chantel, one love. Jamaica.
Why?
Everybody in this world got a special place in our home.
Sugar bang, I am Sugar Man.
I am Sugar Man.
I am Sugar Man.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
Music, math, and folklore. Experience the vibrancy of Sugar Mass 49 digitally, anytime, anywhere. Stay connected on our social media platforms by subscribing to our YouTube channel and liking our Facebook page SAN Carnival for updates on live virtual events, competitions, and much more. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49. Strict COVID-19 health and safety protocols will be observed.
And it's halftime. So I'm back here with Monarch, and once again, Monarch. I have to pick up Red Pill Entertainment for such an amazing production, truly world class, and of course Banker for the amazing stage production. It's called Golden Memories. I actually remember 3 years ago. That
2015.
Yes, the Blue Shack was on the road. You remember that?
Yes, 2015.
Yes.
That's when he was last Band of the Year. It was called Golden Memories, a cultural selfie.
There you go. And I think he won that year, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
And we got to big up our sponsors, St. Kitts Nevis Development Bank, Hosfords, ZIZ, Royal St. Kitts, Flow, Carib, Pro Video Productions, MoneyGram, and yes, once again, Red Pill Entertainment and AZ.
Yes, and just to focus a little bit on MoneyGram, of course, they say money is rewarding. Every transfer gets you closer to great benefits. So 20% off the fee on your second money transfer after joining Plus Rewards. 40% off the fee after every fifth money transfer. Premier status upgrade after your fifth money transfer for even more benefits, exclusive members only promotions and offers. So join Money Plus today. That's Money Plus Rewards, of course, and you can log out at global.moneygram.com /EN/plus rewards. MoneyGram.
And in case you're just joining us, it's the second virtual tent for Sugar Mass 49. And of course, last week we had the Legends, and this week it's of course we've got the Proud Sound tent with Grandmasters and Wingrove Williams and the boys. I see Maray Shaw is in the building, freshly out of quarantine. Let's hope the quarantine worked, Maray Shaw.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yes. So, for the first half of the show, we started out with Glenroy Blanchett, Rats in the Cabinet. King Godfrey came on, tribute to Ayatollah. Lala, Carnival at Home. Genesis, Read Between the Lines. Maray, Pride of a Nation. The Awesome Navigator, who was scheduled to come in first place, but we had to reschedule that. He sang Come. Queenie G, We Are in This Together. Astro, Sorry to Disappoint You. Honesty, COVID taught us a lesson. Damster, your thoughts on the first half of the show so far?
Actually, you go first. I was just about to ask you that.
Well, you know, I was busy. I think that just like last week, it's a really great experience. And we've taken the production up to another level this week.
just listening to the comments or reading the comments from the folks online, I think everybody looks like they're having a great time. I know you're on SKN Carnival page. I'm on the ZIZ page, so we're getting a mix and match of different commentary. People are going to the bar. People are eating food, all kinds of local food. So black pudding is in the house.
I'm actually smelling the
Cook
food.
up is in the house. But I mean, for me, instead of breaking down the calypsos, which I thought were of a good standard, I am just overall, I mean, enthralled, I should say, by the production again tonight.
There's one thing I wanted to say. The last time we did this was actually at the funeral of the homegoing ceremony for King Ayatollah.
Yes.
Was you, me, and Biff?
Biff, yes.
The director of culture. And I thought it was interesting tonight and telling that you actually have 2 tribute songs to Ayatollah.
King Godfrey and also Maray out of Nevis. Well, definitely, I mean, hey, Ayatollah has left us a legacy that a lot of people come to recognize even more now that he's passed, which is, of course, a shame. I mean, we need to now start making sure that people are getting their kudos before they go to the great beyond. And so we don't need to wait anymore. There's lots of people out there. There's Elimat, there's Entertainer, lots of these guys who are overseas. King Sweeney. I mean, we need to make sure that the young generation, the new generation that's coming up right now, they get an opportunity to understand what our Calypso culture, our Calypso history is.
And I'm going to reference Lala with my comment now. I think it's actually ironic that in the face of COVID-19 and the possibility of getting infected, we actually have to tone down Carnival, have Carnival at home, and the ironic thing about this is we might actually reach more people, given the production quality of this of this event and everything. I mean, the way it's been packaged for the internet and everything, thanks to Red Pill again.
Yeah.
We might actually reach more people in the diaspora and elsewhere.
No, we've never had 12,000 people in the park watching a Calypso show.
A tenth.
And then
much less
you have to understand that folks who usually come in for Carnival don't get an opportunity to see the Calypso tents. Most people are here when we're at the semifinals or the final stage. So for them now to get an opportunity to see the tent, I think it's making a whole difference. And the production, I think everything is just fantastic.
And just to let our listeners know and our viewers, we've got the second half coming up, so you can look forward to Lord Cut, Miss Independent, Ice House at Big Lice, and Kibi still to come. That's in the second half.
Oh, definitely. And of course, we're being provided music tonight by the Proud Sounds band. That's, I guess, kind of a mixture of grandmasters. So we have Kirk Richards on the drums, Renald Benjamin on keyboard, Curtly Hodge guitar, Clifford Isaac bass, everybody knows him as Ip, Kareem KB on sax, Rondell Phillip tenor sax, Alex Condell alto sax, Orin Roberts trombone, Wingrove Hicks trumpet, Amy Gishard backup vocalist, Raymond Brown backup vocalist, and Shira Francis also a backup vocalist. Your thoughts on the band tonight?
Oh, the band sounds amazing. I actually, when Glenroy Blanchett sang, I really loved the arrangement on that track, and I love the vibe, the rhythm. I love the rhythm arrangement for that track.
But I don't know if Calypso.
But the mix is great. Oh, by the way, to address your question directly, there were a lot of comments on the Carnival and the Sugar Mass page, people complimenting the sound and so on.
Well,
I mean, I think that the same thing last week, and so we're continuing the tradition and just basically stepping it up as well. And it's good to see that we have some fans here tonight who are enjoying the Calypso competition. I know Kimberly, who is normally a Calypso fanatic, she's at every tent pretty much. She's here tonight as well. You got people like Connie Frazier in Houston, who is, when she's in St. Kitts, or when she was in St. Kitts, I should say, she's normally at all the Calypso tents. So we want to say good evening to all these guys. We want to say good evening to everyone who's logged on to SKN Carnival's page, to ZIZ Facebook, YouTube page as well, and we're live on TV and on radio as well, through ZIZ, who is a platinum sponsor for Sugar Mass 49.
And, you know, for all the people who love Calypso, welcome and thank you. And we hope you'll be joining us next week. We have upcoming events, November 28th, that's next Saturday, Legends Calypso Tent. December 5th, Proud Sound Calypso Tent, that's a Saturday, right back here. December 12th and December 13th, that's where we go to the eliminations. 16 Calypsonians going into the final, one song each.
All right, well, what we're going to do from our vantage point here, we're going to take you to an ad, and then we're going to come back and interview with the reigning Miss National Carnival Queen.
Now, with MoneyGram Plus Rewards, you get 20% off your second transfer, 40% off after every fifth transfer, and much more. Join MoneyGram Plus Rewards today.
We're leaving here without this, okay? Gargamel, what going on, boy? Well, man, are you walking up here now? Oh, you mean? Well, yes, I'm here looking for something like me, sleek, smooth, and cute. You mean rough, bend up, and mash up? You don't start, you know. This cell tones has everything you're looking for. Smooth, sleek, and looking like you're the Empress. Hey, I know you just come out, but I'm right here still, eh? You're gonna hook us up with the discount hour. Oh, you mean? Plus, you get free licensing and free accessories. Now that's a tune I like to hear. I feel like a real champion.
Sound like a champion. Want a piece of body, girl? Tell me where you get it from. Not on your inches, rum pum 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 pum. Me have the chance where you go weird on. Gargamel, oh you mean?
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼. I am Sugar Man.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
And we're back with the reigning Miss National Carnival 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 Ballet. Good night, Miss Ballet.
Good night.
Good night, Miss St. Kitts Nevis.
Good night.
And you're looking beautiful tonight.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So, first, now, we know it's been a crazy year, 2020. It's been a crazy year. We don't even have to get into why it's a crazy year, but how's your reign been so far?
Well, as you know, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, there is not much that I can do as my reign as the National Carnival Queen. However, I will be reigning until next year, so hopefully I can participate in my overseas show.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Right, because there's no pageant this year.
No, there will not be any pageant this year.
So you'll be like this kind of exceptionalist queen who's going to reign for 2 years.
Yes.
I like it. So, how's the COVID been treating you? How have you been adjusting to the let's say the strictures and yes, the new normal? That's even better.
Well, at first it was a bit hard because due to the lockdowns, it couldn't go anywhere. But I have adjusted to it because I have taken some time to think about what I want to do, where I want to be. So it's spending more time with family as a time to be at home.
So, okay. So we're going to move on to you and your success in last year's pageant. What was it that got you to sign up for the pageant?
I always wanted to enter the National Carnival Queen pageant. However, I was very shy. So last year I decided I am going to enter because I'm going to be 25 and the age limit was 25. So I decided to enter last year.
And here you are. And you're going to hold on the crown for 2 years.
Yes.
Okay. So what was the experience leading up to the pageant and the actual pageant itself? You know how sometimes people say, I know for example, sometimes when you have to go on stage to perform, you're actually more scared seconds before you actually go on the stage than you actually are when you go on stage. So what was the preparation and the performances? What was all of that like for you?
For preparations were very time-consuming, very hard, and it took a lot of dedication because I used to go to the gym, I still had to go modeling practices, still had to go interview practices, and still practice my talent all in a day, plus still work 8 to 4 every single day. My preparations leading up to the show were, I don't even know how to explain it because sometimes I don't even know how I was being able to sleep because all I was doing is work, practice. On the night of the show, however, I was a bit nervous in the bus while we were waiting for interview segments. And then I said to myself, Maray, this is the only night. You have a one night, one shot. And I went out and did everything to the best of my ability.
Okay. In case you're just joining us, 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, our reigning Miss National Carnival Queen. Let me ask you. You just talked about all that stuff you had to do for the pageant, right? What did you learn about yourself? Did you, for example, did you surprise yourself with maybe the discipline you had to marshal to get all that stuff done? Did you find that maybe you were less or more, let's say, energetic or less or more adaptable in terms of all the things you had to get done to win this crown?
Well, as I explained first, I'm a very shy person, so my fear when entering this pageant was the interview segments because I am scared of speaking in front of crowds. I am afraid of talking to people. So I overcame that fear by entering the pageant also and the interview segments and the interview sessions.
Okay. And you powered through all that and you won the crown. Congratulations.
Yes.
𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
Thank you.
Before you go, I want you to quickly, you got 30 seconds, encourage ladies to sign up for the next, for the big Sugar Mass 50 pageant.
Good night, everyone. I would just like to encourage all our young ladies who are thinking about signing up for the National Carnival Queen pageant. I think you should enter because it is a life-changing experience. You will meet long-life friends, you will have long-life friendships, and you would also learn a lot about yourself, what you can do and what you cannot do, and what you thought about not doing that you will achieve. Thank you.
And that's Miss St. Kitts Nevis, Miss National Carnival. We go to the break.
Here is how I pay my Flow bills using the MyFlow app in just 3 easy steps. First, I downloaded the free app from the App Store. Then, I opened the app and logged in with my Flow ID. I activated my Flow ID earlier for free at flowid.co. I clicked on the account number and watched the magic begin. All my bills and the info right there at my fingertips. Just confirm the payment amount, then card details, and that's it. No trips to town, no long lines, and no hassle. Flow is keeping me connected.
Hi, I'm Carla Burridge. Join me weekdays at 7 p.m. for Zeliza's evening newscast. We'll let you know what's happening in your community.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
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 We are 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵. I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
I am 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and we want to welcome, of course, all our viewers overseas as well who are viewing from all around the world. And tonight I have the lady of the hour with me, the chairperson of the National Carnival, Shannon Harley. Shannon, welcome.
Thank you, and again, welcome everyone who is logged in, the thousands of people who are logged in online, individuals who are watching via ZIZ radio and television, SKN Carnival's Facebook page. We really, really appreciate it, and we look forward to your support for the rest of the season.
All right, well, Shannon, listen, for weeks and maybe even months, we've been talking about the Carnival calendar.
Yes.
So finally.
Finally.
It's released. So tell us some of the events on the Carnival calendar. I'm sure we're not going to get all of them in, but the major events.
Yeah, so we released the Carnival calendar on Friday, and well, the virtual experience is what we call it, because of course in these times we cannot have business as usual. So we released the Carnival calendar, and we're very excited about it. All of the virtual events that we have planned for this season. I am particularly looking forward to the Icons event, which is a new event honoring past road match champions like King Ellie Matt, etc. There's also the virtual Juve, which will feature some of our bands, as well as the current competitions that are running now, which are the Creative Arts competition, which ends on Monday, the 23rd.
Correct.
And then there is also Sugar Scope, which is the photography competition that is running now. We're catering to not only we're catering to both amateur and professional photographers, so we're looking forward to seeing the amazing photos by these photographers depicting what Sugar Mass means to them through the lens of a photographer.
Okay, and I know you guys, we just had the reigning National Carnival Queen on doing an interview with Jamster. Now I know you guys have already started to recruit girls for Sugar Mass 50. So how's that going so far?
It's going really, really well. I am so impressed with the number of young ladies who have already registered for Sugar Mass 50. The 50th anniversary. We are actually going to launch the swimsuit contestants and the National Queen pageant contestants in January 2021, and we're going to give everyone the opportunity to follow the queens throughout the 2021 period. So we're really looking forward to that. We've had a number of girls already registered, the young ladies already registered, and we will be launching these contestants in January.
No, I know. Any production of this magnitude, it's going to cost you some money. And as a result of that, of course, I know the Carnival Committee is welcoming sponsors on board. Tell us something about your sponsors so far for Sugar Mass 49.
Well, again, we're so happy and grateful for the sponsors who have come on board with us so far, and we look forward to many more coming on board. We have ZIZ, who are our platinum sponsors. We could not do this without ZIZ, so big up to ZIZ. We also have MoneyGram coming on board for the first time. We have SL Horsfords. SL Horsfords has sponsored many fringe activities in the past, but again, coming on board in a major way to the National Carnival Committee and sponsoring us in the tune of $20,000. We have the Development Bank. Development Bank has always been a partner of Sugar Mass, always been there for us, always been there for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And Development Bank has come on as a gold sponsor, and in the tune of $30,000 sponsorship. We have Royal St. Kitts Hotel. Royal St. Kitts Hotel is actually sponsoring us their ballroom for hosting our pre-recorded activities, which we're going to be starting to produce from next week. And we have SL Horses, we have Flo. How could I forget Flo? So Flo, again, has been a partner with us for many years. So we want to thank Flo for coming on board, and Pro Video Production.
I know. And Red Pill as
Red
well
Pill
is with us this year.
Entertainment. We
And of
could not
course,
do this without
there's no carnival unless, you know, people are getting, you know, a little tipsy with some, you know, drinks from the Carry Brewery as well.
Absolutely.
And so they are on as a sponsor as well. So, well, this is the second week of the Calypso tent, Shannon. I mean, I'm sure you've seen and heard lots of comments. How are you guys doing
We have had
so
a
far?
lot of positive feedback. I've had messages from as far as Taiwan, just basically congratulating us and thanking us for allowing, especially nationals who are living overseas and cannot come home due to the situation, to be able to experience Sugar Mass. The minister is down there, you know, kind of waving me and distracting me. But being able to experience Sugar Mass from wherever they are and get a feel of what St. Kitts Nevis Carnival is all about.
Well, definitely. And I mean, for me personally as well, I've been, of course, getting comments from halfway around the world as well. The Philippines, we have New Zealand in the house as well. So I know every time we've spoken, I have this curiosity about the Icons event. Being someone who's been in the business as well. Just a little bit more details on that, so folks who are listening can understand the magnitude of what the National Carnival Committee is doing with that
so
event.
for the first time, we are producing an event called Icons. Icons is a celebration of past road march winners for the past 4 decades. So we are going to, it's a pre-recorded event, so there will be no live audience. It's going to be premiered on the 23rd or the 21st of December. And it's basically celebrating the past road march winners. I had a 30-minute conversation with King Ellie Matt on Friday. He gave me lots of advice as to how he would like to see not only Sugar Mass, not only the events, not only the bands, but every single thing.
Only advice?
Let's just stick with the advice that he gave me on Friday. So we're going to be featuring music by the King Ellie Matt, all of the bands, because all of the bands would have won a road march championship over the past couple of years. And some road march winners that you may have forgotten. So you're going to see these young entertainers cover these road march tunes from previous years.
I mean, that to me is a very excited event. And so any final words?
Before we go, I just want to really thank and big up the National Carnival Committee. We're a new committee. We've only been in this for the past 3 or 4 months. And I think that we are doing an exceptional job, if I must say so myself, in producing these events in the face of Corona and producing safe events in the face of the pandemic. And I just want to encourage everyone to play their part, play their role in protecting themselves, you know, washing your hands, wearing your masks. We were allowed a limited live audience tonight, and I just want to thank the Commissioner of Police, the task force, for allowing us the opportunity to have a live audience tonight. Everyone is following the protocols, everyone is enjoying the show, and we look forward to the second half of the tent.
All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Shannon Harley, Chairperson of the National Carnival Committee. And we're now going to hear from our sponsors, and we'll be back for the second half of the show.
My name is Pauline. I'm the co-owner of Serendipity Restaurant in Falklands, Bastia. We're here to say a thank you to Development Bank of St. Kitts and Nevis. They were the first financial institution that assisted us in our opening 17 years ago.
I'm Michael Clark, the owner of Jamrock Restaurant located in Frigate Bay. With the inception of COVID up to this time, again, they had reached out and stood up behind me. I can't explain it in words how grateful and thankful I am to Development Bank.
Hi, my name is Kendrick Simmons and I'm the owner of Oceans Beach Bar Lounge and Aqua Park, located on the Frigate Bay Strip. Development Bank, if you're a young entrepreneur looking and you have a good business idea, give Development Bank a try.
I'm Gertrude Wilkes, co-owner with my husband John Wilkes of Buddy's Beach Hut. Just want to give a big shout out to Development Bank for helping us during this time of pandemic.
My name is Troy Hendrickson, owner of Vibes Beach Bar. We'd just like to let everybody know how great a corporate citizen the Development Bank of St. Kitts Nevis has been with us, especially as we endure this COVID-19 period. Kudos to the Development Bank.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home.
Sugar ban, sugar ban. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass. I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
We are Sugar Mass.
I am Sugar Mass.
All right, so the Calypsonians, the audience, the band, everybody has had a break, and now it's time to conclude the show with the second half, Jam. So what are you looking forward to?
Well, I'm looking forward to, let's see, I had a list here of some of the people coming up. I'm looking forward to hear Big Lice. I heard that for the first time last night on the radio. So I'm looking forward to see the performance. Ice Up, Big Lice. And of course, it's not what I'm looking forward to. I know all the viewers, you said what, 12,000 people watching? And it's probably grown since then. So I know everyone is going to be looking forward to everything we have in store here tonight. We also have our first female monarch, Queenie Independent. She's going to be singing "Change the Conversation." So I'm looking to hear what she's spitting this year.
Yeah, well, we do have definitely some popular Calypsonians coming up. Of course, Ice Up leads off the second round with a song called "We Get It Back," and it's very topical calypso, where he's singing about the past calypso. The Carnival Committee chairman, Lord Cut, who basically began singing in 1973. So I'm not sure if there's anybody else in the competition who has been singing as long as Lord Cut. 47 years in the business, Junior Calypso King 1976, and also he was the best of the rest Calypso King last year as well. Big Lice, one who's challenged for the crown on many occasions, just like me, he's never been successful. Queen Kibi. And if I'm not mistaken, I know she's won a couple female calypso title as well. Queen Independent, 2 times monarch in St. Kitts, and also a competitor in the Leeward Islands Calypso competition down in Anguilla. First female to win the title here in St. Kitts. She will bring up the rear, and for folks who are looking for unexpected, he's not going to be here, of course, he'll be here for the next Calypso tent on the 5th of December when we Proud Sounds get back on stage again.
Yes, I was telling the production. I was telling one of the production manager earlier that when he told me that Unexpected wasn't going to show up, but I said, hey, don't forget what his name is. He just might show up. Okay, so another thing I wanted to point out here is. For the people who don't know, the people listening, I don't know if you guys know that Kibi is actually the first female monarch sister. So correct. It must be interesting. The sibling rivalry there must be, that dynamic must be interesting, I imagine.
Yeah, and there's quite a few talented singers in the family as well. So, yeah, you have a brother singing in Nevis.
Mackey's, yeah.
Correct. And then
Alex Duncan.
Alex Duncan as well,
and,
too.
And Lady Genesis, who sang her in the first, she's actually a niece.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. All right, so we're getting ready for the second half of the Proud Sounds Calypso Tent. It's the Calypso Tent's virtual series. Proud Sound Calypso Tent is with us tonight. our stage set for those who are joining us recently. Golden Memories, a cultural selfie by the man Banker, and also Ariana Productions as well. Our on-host stage, Chris Moonlight Roberts tonight. And again, these functions are not possible without our sponsors. So we want to say thanks to the guys at Red Pill, St. Kitts Nevis Development Bank, SL Hosford's, ZIZ Broadcasting Corporation, Royal St. Kitts Flow, Carrie Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis, Pro Video Production, MoneyGram as well. And of course, we want to let you know that with MoneyGram, sending money, of course, is rewarding. Every transfer gets you closer to great benefits. 20% off your fee on your second money transfer after joining, plus rewards. 40% after the 5th money transfer. Premier status upgrade after your 5th money transfer. So, yes, as I said, sending money with MoneyGram is rewarding. Receiving money is even more rewarding for me.
There you go. Well, it's time to go back on stage, right? We're going back on stage with the Proud Sound Tents MC Chris Moonlight, and he's going to be introducing our first Calypsonian in the second half. Ice House Up.
There you go.
Chris.
Most of the time, most men and women cannot go 2 rounds. Y'all understand that? They can't go 2 rounds, so I'm on the 2nd round. I want to say to you, the audience, please wear your mask. Please sanitize your hand. And if you're ugly, you ain't got to put on a mask. Because sometimes I walk in town and see some people, they're ugly and they still got a mask, and I can't recognize them. I said, what booba that me just passed there? And they say, hi, Mr. Roberts. I said, don't call me, and you know you're ugly. So please put on your mask while you're here. If you're drinking Susie them sucker for $15, you don't have to. Susie over there selling sucker, coconut sucker with Appleton and Coke in it for $15. The glass so small, my 2 fingers them can't even keep it up. So I went back over there and I tell Susie, I don't want no more sucker for $15. Please get me a real drink, black and jelly water. And she charged me the same $15. So Susie, like the corona, she robbing us. Susie ain't on the ferry terminal dealing with them power people here. All sensible people up here tonight. I want to say good night to my good friends from Central Gas Station. Glad to see you all here. And I want to say good night to the new PS of Sport, a young, good, upcoming lady from over in the corner there, Market Street. Glad to see you here. You get rewarded. You get your free share. Trouble in ya. Hey, since government change, all them who vote against the government up top, you know, what left us Bridgewater? Up top, if you had only vote unity, he'll get chairmanship. But I want to say, how good our chairman look tonight on TV. Not like the one we had with the hair look like Donald Trump. Boy, Shannon, if I didn't in the church, Shannon, I'd ask you a question tonight, but I'm in the church now. Oh, you believe me, right? Devil like me, I go church. I just go church. The Lord called me the other day and I went, and a nice young lady take me there, and she was so good to me that I'm going back. Let all with all your heathen heart keep off my good clothes. So I'm going to church. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say good night to my production manager, Desi Brown. Me and she just walked across the stage. She wanted to marry to me, but she's overweight, so I won't bother with her. We're going to have a problem with the dress. I don't know if it's one size fit all, but not she. That look like 2 size fit she. But it's all good. It's all good. They see, once you wait long, you will get a man. Man ain't hard to get. 2 for 5 round here right now. Ask Sandra Roberts. She man gone and she know where she man be. Boy, behave yourself. Round 2 start. Round 2 start. Susie selling fried fish, $20 without the oil, 15. Are you ready to start? Trouble boy. Behave yourself. Are you not Alex Condell? And are you not Chad Benjamin? He told them work social security and they say every Monday they up and I beg people $20 for lunch. And he running Galaxy over so and charging people $150. You think that's right? I want to say good night to Monarch. Monarch look like he's pregnant. I don't know what happened up by Rascal on Saturday. And Jamster, you hear Jamster talking to Monarch like he in love. Oh, I don't know what's happening tonight. The next Calypsonian look like they're coming good. I don't want, Monarch don't have no fear with Jamster. Jamster don't have no visa. And you live in America, you can't get back Jamster up there. You have to leave Jamster down by Win FM in Sands Complex. He look like one of the three of them that go down there and the clip. Ladies and gentlemen, it's round 2. Let's move on. Boy, behave yourself. It's nice to see Ip. Who you walk with tonight, Ip? Is the girl from Sandy Point with the short hair who look clear? Jesus comes in the midst of the storm. He delivered Carnival from Noah. I said the storm gets so rough. I said Noah had enough. Jesus comes in the midst of the storm. Somebody repent tonight. Lord, we had enough of Noah. Lord, he here was taking us over. Lord, his skin take over the office. Cockroach running up and down. Amen. Somebody say amen over here. Lord, Jonel, thank you, Jesus. Lord, Shannon, amen. You have bring a new thing to this. Everybody's skin look clean tonight. Somebody say amen. Officer, don't lock me up, me got a card. I want to say thank you to the Commissioner of Police for giving us permission to have people here tonight. We want to put your hands together for Commissioner Brandy. Even though he... Who busy they gonna catch it again? Boy, Commissioner, you're going good. Good so far. And we want to say we're having a good show. Support the bar. Drink up. Remember, we have 2 VAT days. So we have double salary. Oh, yeah, I keep quiet fast, eh? Boy, we're having 2 VAT days, the 18th and the 19th, and the second day is a lot of things off. People going to be up and down tongue of teeth. So I look out for them. But so far, so good. I want to say that it's been good to be back. Remember what happened to me last year? They say I'm out of order, so they get rid of me fast. And when you look, they bring in a man look like Wasson Clark. He's straight. I hear he just passed. And they burying him upside down. They cannot show his face. Carnival going good this year. And it's only 49. Plus, next year, when Shannon done put everything together and Jonel done put everything together, it's trouble for the 50th anniversary. And that when them cheap people could come home, and then people will come home with all the old Walmart clothes, and the clothes that they borrow, and the chain that they borrow, and they come down. And every time they watch it, give me a drink there. You mean I give you a drink in Miami, I give you a drink down here too? You don't got no money. And the credit come home, and when you see where they live in New York, them and the roaches sleep in the same bed. Fordham Road. You ever go Fordham Road? You see that dog there. And when you go Harlem by Lennox from Keon, they don't trust Lennox wife food. She tell me the Lord, a lot of them now pay. But they say they go home. I say, yo, J, what do you put name in New York? JFK. Oh, Ronnie Rascal, thank you. I see your man come sit down by your boy. He look pregnant. He look like Percy Labor. I remember Percy Labor. A fat man live up the road up there with a big belly. He and his car and his steering wheel used to be there with a towel between it. I want to say good night to the oldest person in here, Lolo. Lolo is 85 today. Lolo, thanks for being here. Hope you don't have to go home in the house because the Red Cross bus left already. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for round 2? Who this man here taping me? Well, Donald Trump? He clear boy. You got a power wash. I used to remember you were dark, you know. The duck gone off your skin already. It's Corona. Lord have mercy. You look like CID, you know. Or you look like Donald Trump's wife when she posed nude. Round 2. How are you like round 2 start? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready. You ain't come here short pants. Short pants coming last. The name of the song is not current, but it's a Randall in one plate. Because you know he works Skelec. And you know what happened? He put current by a human house to put the child in there, and then he ain't give me none. And they tell me don't talk it so straight. Boy, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage our next Calypsonian. He goes by the name of Calvin Johnson. Out of the, what they call down there, camps by Fat Peter who just do half cooked chicken. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, his name is Isosa. And the name of his song, We Get It Back. Put your hands together for Isosa.
Senkes, good night. The king is here. Why? Feel nice to be back on the stage. Why? Let me feel it out. Well, I want to say good night to my live audience. And those in, I want to say a pleasant good night to the minister. I see him somewhere around. Good night, Honorable, and the chairman, the chair lady. I just want to say good night. Well, really and truthful, I didn't plan to sing this song at all. But the fans called for it, so I got to sing it. But before I start, man, let me get some protective gear. Because this is a war kind of thing. So I got to protect myself, because I mean, what's going on. Bring it. Powerful, shameful, disgraceful. For the past 5 years, that's how we describe we Carnival. Awful, shameful, disgraceful. In 5 short years, a madman destroy we Carnival. It seems like somebody dropped the ball, or they didn't like Carnival at all. Carnival disappeared in the dark, on a leaking and a sinking ark. It was a one-man show, and everybody knew. A one-man committee, just for clarity. So nobody know where Carnival money go. We Carnival that belongs to no one. But thank God we get it back. Thanks to Janelle and his crew, we get it back. 5 years was long overdue, we get it back. That boy had missing a school, we get it back. The new committee got work to do, because he mash up with Jubi, he mash up already. The sheep vendors them say they prayed for the dawn of a brand new day. But thank God we get it back. Sugar Bowl and Bankruptcy, we get it back. Glad that Shufly flew away. I put me trust in God, so I was never scared. He would give us more than we could bear. Hey, this feel like finals night, my lord. I saw on the stage feel all the time. Hey, 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 hey. Carnival needs an overhaul. It was maliciously destroyed. A wicked and a brutal act. We got to fight like hell to bring it back. We Calypso show, suffer the real blow. A clock in front of we, like if it's a pageantry. Semi-finals free, and it's still empty. He put Calypso in pocket. But thank God we get it back.
𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 and his crew. We get it back. 5 years was long overdue. We get it back. That boy head missing at school. We get it back. The new committee got work to do. Because he mash up with soca. He mash up with folklore. It's only Jesus Christ know why we Carnival and to suffer so. But thank God we get it back. Sugar bowl and bankruptcy, we get it back. Party Central where you day. I put me trust in God, so I was never scared. He won't give us more than we could bear. '71 was emotional. We Carnival became national. We had chairman after chairman. Never know we would have had a crazy one. Now that creep is gone, let us carry on. Carnival is me, Carnival is all of we. Let's join in the revelry and build back the fantasy. Carnival is back in sweet SKD. Thank God we get it back. Thanks to 𝓥𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵 and his crew. We get it back. 5 years was long overdue. We get it back. That boy head missing a school. We get it back. The new committee got work to do. Because he mash up his whole show. This Caribbean also. These even school children know. The chairman we had was a puppy show. But thank God we get it back. Man like Warren Blanchett say, we get it back. Steel band players, where you there? I put me trust in God, so I was never scared. He won't give us more than we could bear. We get it back, Ask Blanchett. We get it back, and Terry. We get it back. We get back, we Carnival. We get it back, Saxy. We get it back, and Numpy. We get it back. We get back, we Carnival. We get it back, Steva. We get it back, and Sanja. We get it back. We get back, we Carnival. We get it back, Saji. We get it back, and the Nuts Lady. We get it back. We get back, we Carnival. Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy the rest of the show. That was just a warm-up.
Put your hands together for Ice House Up. You hear that music there? We get it back. Who say boo? Okay. Who you boo? South Up or me? Oh, Lord. I thought you boo me. Susie, the soccer done. Can I have another one for $13.99? Oh, Lord. Who that? Girl, your man dead the other day. You still up here? What is this? South Up say we get back Carnival from Noah. I don't know why he didn't name the song. We get back the Carnival from Noah. He playing sarcastic. We get it back. Get back what? South Up get back human them. Get back the Carnival. Get back the car them. We get back. Just come straight. Bandman, are you good? They say, just now I said something and a lady collapsed. On the 10th, so somebody getting a mouth-to-mouth, but she have corona. So I just called Dr. Laws, the CMO, and tell her we have another case. And Marissa is trying it. Because it's not really a corona case, the woman, so she faint when she see the person. Warren Bratcher don't let her no more money. Warren Bratcher, you buy me one drink. You're not like that, you know. You got enough money to support the girl up Gillard Meadows. I need another drink, please. It ain't that laying out your business, but I need another drink. And I don't know why you tell me I business for I'm in run like sick nigger backside. Good night to Honorable John L. Powell. Boy, when you're done with Marcella, I don't know what happened to her. She driving some friend Jeep up along the place because she Jeep up down straight. She won't buy a new Jeep, she cheap. So them people from Central say she cheap. Marcella will buy a new Jeep. If I had the money with Marcella, I'd be buy 6 Jeep. Like Omax and just pack them up till they're dead. But, Ninky, Ambassador at Last, Plenipotentiary, Extraordinary, Billing Timothy Sister House, up on the hill in Tabernacle, and you ain't buy me a drink yet for the night. We're going on this country. Boy, me myself, drummer. Boy, you look good looking tonight. What happened? You get a facelift? Or your woman done with you? Because normally in Grandmaster's band, these men here get bite. That fellow Roberts there, a white man bite him, he ain't catch himself since. Take away Miss Carter from him. He up and tell Ringo, but they're not gonna hat. They're not gonna hat. My mother and my father there with 40 years though. Only 3 days and she gone left me. They're not gonna hat. He think his goat want to wear horn, people too. A booty you get. Oh, you're too nice, that's the problem. Oh, you want to go with the woman, you want to go, but you want to carry them somewhere else. Stop work so hard for the government. Take time out to take your woman someplace. Every minute you're up in the office, walk, and she pass, and she want to go somewhere. You got to care iron on, she want and she smoke. Either you don't like it and you don't get high, just take it. Just to satisfy the needs and the want. You still have up that phone, you know, you're getting free data from Flo or your teeth in. Because you like them young people, you got your phone and not show you know. Most young people, every time you see them, hey, give me a call there. I said, what happened to you? Your mother did or your father? Me ain't got no credit. They never got credit, but they got false eyelash. And when they bend over, they tickle you. The false eyelash so long. The other night I went to a bar and I asked a lady for a drink. And when she bent over, she didn't give me a stir. Her eyelash stirred the drink. I said, Lord, here and black me a drink tonight. And she said, Mr. Roberts, where you going on, sir? I said, but miss, your eyes are too long for my drink. She said, but I may buy them. But most of the time, they buy those things and they don't have any money to eat. When they walk down, you hear the stomach, gook, gook, gook. Sound like an auto-tune reggae band. They're hungry, you know. And you see them down KFC, 1 Coke between 6 of them. And then they go out by Dirty Fry and they buy 2 pieces of chicken and they go in the square and all of them bite half of it. They look like dog. But in an easy round here, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? If you ever happen to see a lonely pussy at sea, tell me what is your plan to bring that pussy to land. If that will come to pass, I will tie my balls to my ass and I use my wood as a roar and I roar that pussy to shore. Aye! Whoa! Kaiso! Who are bringing next are warming up. Bye! If you ever happen to see Ringo down by Susie, tell me what is your plan to bring Susie in the band. If that will come to pass, Ringo ain't paying the fellas pass. Whoop, whoop, cut and put on your mask. If you used to play for the girl on voucher, you'd have got still, yeah. Your drummer behind there. Every Wednesday night you play down Spratnet and the girl still turn off leave you. Because she couldn't hear the drum. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's not me. It's not my show. I want to say good night to the good minister, young like me. His AK name is Bus Kite. Honorable Bus Kite. Sit back. You get in a Calypsonian now who's going to turn up the place. Who have to go bathroom early. Lolo, if you have on your pamper, put on a double one. Depends, preferably. Because this Calypsonian, his dress code, his style, and his behavior tonight, not going to be easy. Ringo, I get me drink? Warren? But that guy name? But who bring it? He? The virgin from the post office? Thank you very much, virgin. You ain't look too bad. All you want is a little key and somebody take your money. And shake out. Ladies and gentlemen, this Calypsonian been singing for 47 years, as Monarch said. He used to sing with Monarch and Val Henry and all kind of, okay. Good night, Saltfish Town. I remember Monarch years ago wrote a song for my brother, Devonson Roberts. And all the song had it was J.A. spell jam. And that's how Devonson said 1984 when he win the crown. I never hear a song so short yet. J.A. spell jam. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage. He goes by the name of Devon Libert. His singing name is Lord Cut. And the name of the song, How You Get It Do, Doctor.
Posters, them they say the political pundit who always just predict they know the outcome before the election. So they start celebrating with some big public meeting. Big Conway speaking and little girl watching who will finish a song for him. And if you pass by the Chinese, you hear the donkey talking. And she say what mom say. Then she say what pop say. Then she say what auntie say. And she say what uncle say. And if all what they say is true, doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? It's back to back, belly to belly, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? When you went to grab Denzel up in Tabernacle, he hiding behind two man, begging rescue. How you get it do, doctor? How you get it do? Stay bad, city small, but you're still wrecking ball. How you get it do? How you get it do, doctor? You take my marbles too. Hey! Hey! What do feel you? Hey! Come on, 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 come on. Hey! All them voters throughout the island who make their opinion, they were clear like crystal. They know what they're doing when they were voting. They're voting for something like a better living. When fake news come in with some stupid talking, with a recycling message. And if you pass by the Chinese, you hear the donkey talking. And she say what Sam say. Then she say what Dwyer say. And she say what Terry say. Then she say what Big Lice say. And if all what they say is true, doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? It's back to back, belly to belly. How you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, you went to tell them the leadership to you, he started to make confusion, call you how to, how you get into, doctor, how you get into, say bad city small but you still making ball, how you get into, how you get into, doctor, I am asking you. After the election, people wondering how the thing gon' swing with the small puppy backing. Get where you show your skill, leadership maneuvering. Don't get the phone they calling. Last time in Lily Johnny had to swim with misinformation on the radio program. They won't bring a balanced view. And if you pass by the training, you hear the donkey talking. How much is it? Say what Grant say. Then she say what Hardy say. She say what Stevie say. Then she say what Big Lice say. And if all what they say is true, doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you get it do? Doctor, how you when you went to tell them the time for him to go, he started to make mischief, spread rumor on you. How you get it do, doctor? How you get it do? Say bad things is small, but you still making ball. How you get it do? How you get it do, doctor? I am asking you. Thank you. Thank you. One love. All them posters, them naysayers, the political pundits who always are predict they're not the outcome before the election. So they start celebrating with a big public meeting. Big King Conway speaking and a little girl watching who will finish the song for him. And if you pass by the trainee, you hear the donkey talking. And what is this? Say what mom say. Then you say what papi say. Then you say what auntie say. And you say what uncle say. And if all what they say is true, doctor, how you get it through? Doctor, how you get it through? Doctor, back to back, belly to belly, how you get it through? Doctor, how you get it through? Big man.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Lord Cut. Watch a performance. Cut say the size of the tights is extra small. I don't know if he's sleeping in that day. Gotta be he grease. But you know, Lord Cut is a pest control officer, so he might be drinking some demon and get in there. Boy, what? Lord Cut say how he get it do? Back to back, belly to belly, something, something, and something. And Lord Cut got the PLP colors. All up on the stage, they bring the politics. Then it's easy, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, upcoming events. The 28th, Legends Calypso 10, right back here at Carnival Village. The 5th of December, Proud Sound. If I get a job again, I will see me. If not, they get rid of me. They deport me to Newtown. And the 12th of December and the 13th is elimination. And the 29th of December is the Senior Calypso Final. 15 of them going up against King Sakoti. That's Sandra B. boyfriend. Because you know Sandra B. had to get rid of the fellow with keys. Now she lives down Challenger in a man's house and something like that. What Genesis say, read below the lines. Make sure y'all put on all your masks, wash all your hands, and wash all your skin. Okay? Because some people got corona all between their toe. You see some people walking, and they do not take off the shoes. But we're going good. That was Lord Cut. How are you feeling? Check the bar. Ninky is getting a big salary as ambassador. He can buy everybody a drink, and he still have change. So support the organization. Good night. Madam Chairman, you're doing a good job. You look so good. Boy, it's a pity you take up after the mess. But you could get workout. You don't get workout already. Get workout already. Your father used to sell soccer, now he's selling wings. You could get there. Bob's doing well. He bring a lovely daughter. Good night, Dennis. Good night, Dennis Wilson. How you doing? You're doing well. And I will never stop saying good night to the new minister to get rid of this sore foot from us. Man gone, mania. Man gone, banya. Jonel come and Jonel gone. No come and no gone. They want what's in my head and they want to see me dead. But because I bring Shannon Harley, anyone will see me. Put on all your masks, sanitize all your hand. I went to a store the other day, and when they spray it on my hand, it's pure water down by the Chinese place. Me not smell a thing, it smells like oil purified water. I tell the Chinese man, what is this spray? I said, he said, you can speak Chinese. I said, how you mean, Douglas? Treat me. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Get that off my hand. They don't spray water. Chinese cheap, you know. They don't even want to buy the hand sanitizer. Why they don't donate some to the Carnival committee so we could have extra sanitizer? But I hear down 𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼 school, Ninky tell me down 𝓢𝓮𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓼 school, he carry some down there, and some teachers put some in a water bottle and carry home. So they train them ain't got none now. They go wash the hand with a blue soap. I don't know what else tell me anything for. Lord have mercy. We going good? Second round. Ladies and gentlemen, this fellow who are bringing on stage next, let me deal with my tablet because Desi give me a tablet and no sick. And I got a slight headache because I'm over age. Warren Bratcher, thanks for the drink. That ain't gonna stop me from talking about you and the girl of EMS. I'll live down that way. But ladies and gentlemen, beside that, into this. We didn't come here for that. But ladies and gentlemen, the next Calypsonian bringing on stage, he used to abuse Dougie. Bad. And then he went on the way the last election, he abused Timothy. Now they say he abusing his own brother and his business place. So you know, he bipolar. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage out of the Green Valley area, the Big Valley Pub, and he goes by the name of Big Lice, my good friend. And the name of the song, We Want to Know.
Dub it up. Share the life. Good night. They say I buy polar, at least me in bisexual. Hey. Boy! The way he be. Boy! It's not just one Facebook live session serve to capture the nation's attention. This surprise reaction points to a thirst for information. Whenever there is rumor that one has to counter, balance and truth always matter. When it's your reputation that's brought into question, silence is never an answer. So we want to know the Timo, we want to know why you continue to undermine Maxo. We want to know, Timo, we want to know. Are you subtly telling Neves they got to go? Tell us why should they accept the ongoing disrespect? Always interfering without informing. We'll know that you're in charge, but you think you're larger than large. How did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. How did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. Tell me. Tell the people. Hey, I'm the people's king. I sing what I want to stand. Hey, sir. Boy, I'm feeling nice. But tell them, I'm not afraid of them, I'm not afraid of nobody. Use your bully pulpit, trying your very best to discredit, falling into question many a person's reputation. Honest men and women have been made to defend their good reputation, while they're on social media spreading like wildfire, spreading lies and propaganda. So we want to know, Timo, we want to know why you, Wallace and Andre does lie so. We want to know, Timo, we want to know, where did the campaign money go? Your threat of legal action was just a mere distraction. Meanwhile, hoping that we will forget about the money. But when you rise up portfolio of poverty start to overflow, how did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. How did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. Kaiso! Hey! Hey! Properties after property. Sam Conda. Franklin Brand. Douglas Watley. Clifton, all them people. Ungratefulness, water and witchcraft. When one look at your history, it's that you have issues with loyalty. Because when in opposition, where did you turn for inspiration? I could well remember Franklin Brand and 𝓥𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, making sure you were looked after. But now you gain your power, you have nothing to offer. It's just you and your brother. So we want to know, Timo, we want to know, how on earth you turn ungrateful soul. We want to know, Timo, we want to know. Not even Dwyer you consult anymore. Suddenly you don't like Sam, no respect, you don't give a damn. Ever since you arrived, you don't care if we survive. Don't forget in those who help you up, that's the way in gratitude stop. How did you get to Mr. Timo? We want to know. How did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. Kaiso! Hey! Share the live! Share the live! A lot, this song about 10 verse. But I'm giving you 4 tonight. John L. Powell. 7 money. People want the 7. I have one simple question. please, Timo, can you tell the nation about their severance money? Is it being managed responsibly? Cause I hear in a rumor about a certain fella and a former labor commissioner. Is it true that the quick action by Sharon Rattan saved the country 1.2 million? So we want to know, Timo, we want to know why on earth you're protecting Andres so. We want to know, Timo, we want to know just how far are you willing to go? Are you protecting because he got your little secret? I want to know if you money in your wallet. But when you talk about confusion, big lies on the run, how did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. How did you get so, Mr. Timo? We want to know. I saw. Hey! Up, up, up. This is a tent. This is a tent. One time practice, and the band sounding nice. Why? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good COVID-free carnival. Hey! Nice.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Big Lice. I say, I clapping on the man, it sound good. We want to know. Big Lice forget a line. I want to hear the line. We want to know why Big Lice breed friend wife in St. Thomas. We want to know. Nigga house tent want to know. We want to know. Wait, story here. This is Nigga house tent. Going live from Carnival Village. I want to say good night to Debbie. Denise, Debbie and Ingrid say good night to you all. They just WhatsApp me and they say the sugar is sweet. They're up there and Debbie don't drink, but she done had 2 Sprite. So she going good. And them girls in Miami and down by the bakery, Clifford Henry. I want to say good night. That's Warren brought your boyfriend up there by the bakery. Warren just get free bread and then get diarrhea. Laxative, the bakery sell it. Yeah, so we going good. Sugar is sweet. So far we heard from Navigator. Name of the song Come. Glenroy Blanchett, Rats in the Cabinet, and also at Pond's Extension. King Godfrey, tribute to Ayatollah. Whoop, whoop. And we heard from Lala, from Lime Keel. Lala is 81 years old yesterday. Ask Rascal, he have his birth paper. Name of his song, Carnival at Home. Genesis, read between the lines. Maray from the sister island of Nevis, Pride of a Nation. Queenie G from Newton Grong, a former Miss St. Kitts, now married to a fellow from West Street. All kind of story up here. We are in this together. I think that's what she tells her husband. From Nevis, the sister island, we have King Astro. And he says, sorry to disappoint you. And they come down to honesty. Honesty tell me a story. The police need to go check it out. Honesty, you need to put masks on your dog so they don't get out. COVID taught us a lesson. You heard from Ice House Up. We get it back. Lord Cut with a stage performance out of this world. 47 years, Lord Cut singing. How old I think Lord Cut be? Lord Cut come down on Christina and never go back. If he had only kept the boat, he would have dead. 1970. So Lord Cut is not 47 anymore, he's 46. We take off a year after the Christina disaster. Then we had Big Lice just now. We want to know the man out the Green Valley. Big Lice confused. He has skipped party. Ladies and gentlemen, the next election, we're having a Vex party led by the Honorable Dwyer Sifan Deputy is Sam Condor. The deputy is Big Lice. The deputy is Big Lice brother. The other deputy is them there who know nothing. So far, we're going good. Mr. Bailey, thank you very much. I'm having a good time. And my production manager behind here, Miss Desi Henry, say I must tell Sandra I must keep her lively next week, otherwise she'll bring she mattress up here and go sleep. And when they shut down, I call her. Because you know Desi like sleep. She like eat and sleep. What she weight? Oversized. I can sponsor Desi go gym. So she could join Rascal Troop, extreme to the world. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next Calypsonian? She goes by the name of Kibi and Willett. The name of her song is Don't Give Up. I believe in Kibi. The way Kibi look, try again with man girl. So Kibi, bring Kibi on stage with a sexy round of applause. Don't give up.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. This song dedicated to everybody who's going through a rough patch in their life. Promise no bed of roses. Sometimes you might get pricked by the thorns. You have to take the bitter with the sweet, 'cause life is not an easy street. But you cannot give in to the struggles and all the problems you have to battle. So when you feel like you're caving in, you have to dig deep and find your strength within. Reach inside and pull out the best you can be, and life would be better. Trust me. So rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above financial hardships. Rise above bad relationships. Rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above unemployment woes. Rise above like rainbows. Your sun will shine again. Your storm won't last. I say this too shall pass. This too will pass. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Life is filled with ups and downs, highs and lows. Hard times can hit you some serious blows. There's worry, depression, anxiety. In these times of uncertainty, taking a toll on your mental faculty, and you feel like you're going all crazy. So when you feel broken, battered and sore, persevere and go one step more. determination and resilience, you can rise above your circumstance. Rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above financial hardships. Rise above bad relationships. Rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above unemployment woes. Rise above like rainbows. Your storm will shine again. Your storm won't last. I say this too will pass. This too will pass. Oh, oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Somewhere is really hurting. Somebody somewhere wants to give in. Somebody somewhere, if you're listening, I hope my message bring you some healing. If you have life, you have hope. Find strength and support and learn to cope. You're a survivor, not a victim. That fighting spirit is in your system. I hope my lyrics and sweet melody will lift the spirits of somebody. So rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above financial hardship. Rise above bad relationships. Rise above the water. Don't give up. Don't go under. Rise above unemployment woes. Rise above like rainbows. Your sun will shine again. Your storm won't last. I say this too will pass. This too will pass. Oh, 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 oh. Aye, 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 aye. Thank you. This too shall pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Kibi. I want to hear better claps than that, you know. Y'all hands stronger than that out here. I want to say it was a pleasure, beyond any measure, for y'all to consume some of the garbage that I let off tonight. Everybody gone silent. This is church time. It's collection time. Pass on the hat. Bailey, you just got church. Pass on the hat. This is the Norwegian church. Yeah. I want to say it was a pleasure emceeing the Grandmaster's tent. I want to say good night to everybody who been logged on, viewing and listening at home and abroad, and all the Calypso lovers that came out tonight to support Proud Sound. And I want you all to support every Calypso tent that happens under the banner of the Carnival Committee. Shannon and her team is doing a great job. Put your hands together for them. The minister is supporting them financially so the check don't bounce. So we can pay people and we can be proud of it. Because when you have bad credit, it's like you have bad health. You're going to end up in JNF Hospital and then at Springfield Cemetery, and then that be your part. So it was really good here this evening. My name is Chris Moonlight Roberts. Don't put that on the check. Put Christopher Alfonso Nathaniel George Washington Jesus Roberts. Just remember the first one, the last one, and make sure you got all the zeros behind the check. So it was a pleasure. Thank you. I bring in my last Calypsonian, and I make my exit over by Susie to get another sucker. My song, you want me to sing it, I can sing it in your bedroom, you know. And without clothes, and you know, I look good, slim. And my skin is 100% spot-free. Tropical don't bring the skin no more, you know. When they come in, they drop off all kind of garbage. I have a 2 mole, and you won't like, what you want, me song? Randall, you want the song for you? Because Randall said no. Because the girl make Randall cut here, you know. And we want to know why Randall cut here. Because Randall been a Rasta for all his life. And since he get his right father, Donley Saunders, he cut his locks. Very unfortunate, but some people will find the father late in life, some will find the father early. Then he's not speaking about you. I hear somebody say, ha, ha, come, I'll probably, you know what I mean, no? Ladies and gentlemen, it was a good thing. Wear your mask, make sure you sanitize when you go in places, make sure you don't spread no water on your hand. Wear sanitizer, get the germs them off. I want to say good night to Rascal, Extreme to the World. Remember, the party is by me on the 26th, and only 5 people could hold, because you know the house small. And we can't take, if Kibi come, only 2 could come. She full up everything and take up the oxygen, and then me in there gasp, up, up. And then, you know, I fainted at Ayatollah funeral. Yeah, I went to that dilemma. And then they take me to the hospital, and then they had me there for 45 minutes, and then they give me some drips, and the drips had alcohol, so I take a little longer. If they had only put some Appleton or some black in the thing, I'll come back alive quick. And then the Lord said to me, Chris, I'm not ready for you yet. Reggie down here, and Ayatollah come down. So who going to empty the tent up by Wingrove? So he sent me back so long until the 12th of January next year, he's going to take me. So y'all look forward to my funeral on the 13th of January. I'm going out with a bang in 2021. I'm not staying around for the mocha water. Ladies and gentlemen, we are glad to announce the death of Christopher Roberts, born on the 28th of March, 1964, and his Ayatollah knocked him out on the 13th of January, 2021. Tracy started to cry. You know, I have a business going to start in 2021 because so many funerals happening now. So I have a funeral committee that I just send them to a funeral and you pay them $10 to cry. You ain't got him know who dead. Just cry. And if you can't get them cry, you rub some black pepper by the eye or some onion, and they just bawl, and you pay them $10 an hour to bawl. So anybody looking at a job, you know this corona and people are out of work, and there's a lot of funerals. So I want people to cry at my funeral and cry hard. And when you're done, just ask them, where the bank account be? When I see Kaiso Roberts say, where the insurance? And then say, where the airport? American leaving now, I want to go on a cruise with your father money. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We now welcome on stage. Are you clap me now? I haven't been good? Yeah, no, I say, yeah, no, I feel so vexed like I vexed I, man. I want to say, put your hands together for the band, and the way we go get them shots from Warren Blanchett free. And he ain't pay for them up to now. Warren down there tell me I want my body for Ringo. Every minute he come, take up a shot. Shove in the pocket and turn off. Being our Ringo could waste so much shot. When we realize tonight, everybody got a shot up here. But Warren Blanchett, thief! Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure. I don't want to say good night. Get home safely. And I bring you my last Calypsonian. First lady ever win the crown in this country. Put your hands together and welcome Miss Independence, the name of the Calypsonian, change the conversation. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
Change to happen, but I just can't see it. I'm waiting on a revolution, so I might as well start it. Oh, land of beauty is broken, her colors are all at war, her fertile soil is bloody. Oh, Father, please help me. Politicians are fighting. Can we please work hand in hand? Say it's a need, this is shaking. Can we please save our land? Politics bring hate, it's bitter. We curse one another as our nation does. But as we reflect on the motto, it makes me wonder if our country comes first. We need to change the conversation and normalize the truth. We need to change the conversation, and it starts with me and you. No hanky-panky, don't cover it up, don't sugarcoat the matter. Cause if we don't address what is happening, the whole nation will suffer. This generational curse, change it before we see the world. Change it. Let's make a plan and change the conversation. You and wonder when did it happen? Have you ever stopped and analyzed? They hate you because of lies. Your reputation is broken. They don't stop to ask the truth. Their tongue made you a victim. Who's gonna stop to nurse the wounds? Why are you spreading rumors? How many hearts did you sacrifice? Love should be his choice. Rumors are lies, they are bitter. We hurt one another while leaving scars for life. Instead we uplift one another. We make it harder, someone's stroke we sacrifice. We need to change the conversation and start questioning the truth. We need to change the conversation, and it starts with me and you. Rumors don't discriminate, only spread hate, whether bad man or a pastor. If we don't address what is happening, we in for a huge disaster. Change it. You have the power to say no. Change it. Tell them nothing tall gossip. Change it. Our life's in your hand, so change the conversation.
future, but are we really? We're not granted opportunities, and then you call us lazy. For we went to get the degrees, and our future is well equipped. We're ready to follow your footprints and create a masterpiece with it. The young people are ready. Don't tell us it's not our time. The young people are ready. Is it your future or is it mine? In order to protect the future, we need one another to build up a legacy. The young people have a plan. We taking a stand and starting the conversation. We need to start the conversation and start questioning the truth. We need to start the conversation, and it starts with me and you. We always a fight, but camaraderie and unity means we should unite. It's not the COVID for me, but find a way for parents to feed their picnic. The youths have a plan, so give them a say at the conversation. The reputation will die, so stop spreading rumors and save a life. The youths have a plan, so give them a say at the conversation. Whether white collar or not, a thief is a thief, whether kettle or pot. It's the mothers for me. Stop allowing your boyfriends to rape your picnic. Whoa. The conversation. Change the conversation. Thank you.
My name is Pauline. I'm the co-owner of Serendipity Restaurant in Falklands, Bastia. We're here to say a thank you to Development Bank of St Kitts and Nevis. They were the first financial institution that assisted us in our opening 17 years ago.
I'm Michael Clark, the owner of 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓪𝓵 restaurant located in Frigate Bay. With the inception of COVID up to this time, again, they had reached out and stood up behind me. I can't explain it in words how grateful and thankful I am to Development Bank.
Hi, my name is Kendrick Simmons and I'm the owner of Oceans Beach Bar Lounge and Aqua Park located on the Frigate Bay Strip. Development Bank, if you're a young entrepreneur looking and you have a good business idea, give Development Bank a try.
I'm 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, co-owner with my husband John Wilkes of Buddy's Beach Hut. Just want to give a big shout out to Development Bank for helping us during this time of pandemic.
My name is 𝓥𝓲𝓻𝓽𝓾𝓪𝓵, owner of Vibes Beach Bar. We'd just like to let everybody know how great a corporate citizen the Development Bank of St Kitts Nevis has been with us, especially as we endure this COVID-19 period. Kudos to the Development Bank.
It's that time again! It's triple cashback season! Triple cashback season is the time when you get triple savings and triple the cashback for more free groceries at Hosford's Furniture and Appliances and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback coupons even for more free groceries! Yes! For the rest of 2020, Hosford's Furniture and Appliances is tripling your savings with triple cashback coupons for even more free groceries for all Flex Pay Higher purchase customers. Triple cashback is back! More savings and more free groceries. Hosford's Furniture and Appliances and Ashley Furniture Home Store. Triple cashback season. Triple the savings. Triple the cashback for free groceries. Don't miss it.
Stop fight with him and just poison him. Baby, you don't think this chicken is a little bit too tender? What you say? Boy, you think it's not what tell you this stove and fixing your ungrateful self? I can't take this more. Let me go house first, go get yourself a new stove. Alright? Let's go.
Yeah, that one.
Hey, mi amigo! I see you back to get the stove, eh? Ugh. That chicken is no cook. I don't care what it was say. I know my hands sweet. You get the brand new stove and you get free groceries.
Miss, come set up this one here for me, boy.
You look like something I kept.
Welcome back to our final segment on night 2 of the Calypso 10's virtual series, featuring, of course, Proud Sounds Calypso 10. Jamster.
Yeah, I mean, it's been nice, I must say. We had the two siblings. We had the two siblings wrapping things up. We had Kibi and the first crowned female monarch doing a thing on the end there, Miss Independent. Right? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Yes, yes. You want to tell me something about Miss Independence?
No. I was just, because remember I was talking earlier. I was just pointing out the fact that the two of them ended up performing next to each other. You know.
All right. So, but tonight we do have, we did have, I should say, the awesome Navigator. He sang later on, even though he was scheduled to come at number 1. He's a guy who started out singing Calypso in 1993. Some of his favorite songs, of course, ABC, Cutting Costs, Two Wrongs, Put Down the Guns, and Carnival Fiesta. Major achievements include Senior Calypso Monarch 2018, ZIZ 50th Anniversary Calypso King 2011, Senior Calypso Monarch Finalist 2004, Villagerama Calypso King 2003, and Police Week Calypso King 2002. Glenroy Blanchett, who actually started the show, sang Rats in the Cabinet. He started in 2016, and some of the songs that he sung before, well, he was actually specifying what Rats in the Cabinet was about.
I think it's interesting that the notes here says the song is about rats in his grandmother's cabinet. Okay.
Good. I think it's a good play on words. King Godfrey did a tribute to Ayatollah. And Godfrey, of course, has been around for quite a while. He has been the Green Valley Calypso King 5 times, as a matter of fact. And he, as you said, did a tribute to Ayatollah tonight, which I think was a nice touch.
Yes. And he actually made the finals in 2018. Him and Navigator actually made it to the finals. They were the only 2 males in the final, and all the others were females.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
That's pretty interesting.
Clement Lala Williams sang Carnival at Home, and of course he's a former Best of the Rest winner, and everybody knows him, of course, from the big song No Hurry from 1987, arranged and played by Toucan, with Del as the leader. And he's been singing way back in the day with us, with the Hot Shot Calypso 10. He did mention on stage, of course, tonight that he started out as a duo. It was Lala and Iroy.
Lala and Iroy, doing reggae, actually.
Correct. And they did pretty well.
Mm-hmm. And we've got Genesis, another one from the Kibi Miss Independent pedigree. She did Read Between the Lines. She started in 2016, and one of her big songs from the past, very recent past actually, is Prayer. She says Genesis means humble beginnings, and she, while helping to complete songs for local movies, she was named Genesis. She kept the name because that is when she produced her first song. And the song you heard, Read Between the Lines, is about, it highlights the irony of 2020 and encourages people to see the lessons that this past year taught us. And Maray out of Nevis, he did Pride of a Nation, actually the second of two Ayatollah tributes we had tonight. His was called Pride of a Nation. Maray is one of our SKN, I guess you could say, legends, because he's been singing for a while, right? I mean, I remember growing up hearing about Maray singing. He started back in 1995. Favorite songs, Back to the Family, War on Poverty, and his tune for David Freeman. The song, like I said, Pride of a Nation, is one of two songs we've had so far as tributes to King Ayatollah. So it's going to be interesting, Monarch, to see if we hear any more Ayatollah tributes throughout the season, because, you know, we have other other reviews coming up in the coming weeks.
Good. Gloria Esdale Robinson, Queenie G, started around 2011. She sang We Are in This Together. Her favorite songs, Guide Me, Legacy Speak, A Son's Remorse, When Kaiso Was Kaiso, It's My Time. She is a National Carnival Monarch finalist, female Calypso finalist 4 times, and first run-up in the National Carnival Monarch and female Calypso so far.
And Astro began singing back in 1987. The song you heard tonight, 2020, is Sorry to Disappoint You. And he's had other big hits like Carnival Therapy, Flush It, Babysit. And he has won the Cultural Monarch 4 times and has actually won the National Carnival Monarch twice.
And he's one of those winners in Nevis who has never been able to do a back-to-back, as you know.
Yes,
in all the years and history of Culturama, no Calypsonian has ever repeated as the Calypso Monarch. Next up was Larry Hobson, Honesty, and his song was COVID Taught Us a Lesson. Well, we know him for a song called Stupidness, but I guess tonight his song was not stupid at all.
And he was actually pretty successful that year. He actually won the Best of the Rest competition with that song.
And was a Soca Monarch finalist.
And was a
that year
Soca
as
Monarch
well.
finalist as well.
There you go.
Yes. Ice House Up. It's interesting how, I always hear this story how he got his name, at work. He told them, oh, I'm going to go sing Calypso. And then one of the girls said, okay, your name is Ice House Up. And he actually kept the name. And here he is, 16 years later. He got this start back in 2004. The track he sang tonight is We Get It Back. And he is a National Carnival Calypso Monarch finalist. He's made the finals more than once. And he's actually won the Culturama Crown, I think it was on one occasion. Right?
Yes, he did. Yes. And also performed in the Leeward Islands Calypso competition down in Anguilla. Next up, Davin Liebert. Well, everybody knows him as Devon. I guess until you find your birth certificate and find out that your name was spelled incorrectly. So Davin Liebert, Lord Cut. How You Get It Do, Doctor. Started in 1973. And as I said, I think, if I'm not mistaken, he is the longest singing Calypsonian singing this year in the Calypso competition. Started out, of course, at the junior high school, which was then located at Burden Street, where we have CFB right now. 47 years in the business. Junior Calypso King 1976, Best of the Rest 2019, and a plethora of hits, including Unique, which is a crowd favorite here in St. Kitts.
And The Monk. And sometimes I could be really slow. I remember the year when he sang The Monk, right? It's Chesley Hamilton had to come to the station because I heard the song and I was like, what's this Monk thing? And then Chesley actually, I don't remember if he called or he came in the studio and he actually explained what I said, motion of no confidence.
That's what we call creativity in writing.
Yes. All right. And that was a pretty unique track, I have to say.
Good. Big Lice was up next. Duncan Watley, We Want to Know. He started out also in the Junior Calypso competition back in 1983. As a matter of fact, he won the Junior Calypso competition, placed first runner-up in the Senior and was a consistent finalist in the years that he sang in the Senior Calypso Monarch. Some of his favorite songs, The Letter, No Apology, we didn't vote for that. Enough is Enough. And his name is, it says stage name, background, his name is a result of his nickname. All right.
So I'm wondering if he was called Big Lice even before he started to sing Calypso then, probably.
Probably.
And we have Queen Kibi. We have the first of two siblings bringing the curtains down on tonight's review. Queen Kibi, she started singing back in 1997. Tonight's song was Don't Give Up. The song is about staying strong through whatever storms and struggles that may pass in our way. And of course, while the song was pretty general, we've seen that 2020 has brought a lot of challenges for everyone, and we've had to learn to adapt on a dime because of this pandemic. So that was Queen Kibi doing Don't Give Up, and she happened to be the first female King of Kings Calypso monarch.
So why is it not Queen of Queens?
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing when I read it.
All right.
So you want to do okay.
Go ahead, take it away.
Okay, so Queen Independent, that's Kibi's sister. She sang Change the Conversation. And you guys know in the last 2 years she had these big tunes, Bad Man Point of View, Rat-a-tat, Where is the Leadership? I think that was a song that won her the first crown. And The Colors. She said she got her name in her younger years. It was chosen by a dearly departed teacher, Miss Carice Fraser, who, as she said, is now dancing with the angels to every song she has ever wrote and performed. So the song you heard tonight, Change the Conversation, is tackling social issues that need to be addressed. And she has won 6 national carnival titles. She has two-peated in every single arena. 2 national junior titles, 2 national female titles, and she's actually the reigning national female monarch, and 2 national senior monarch titles. That's Miss Independent. Oh, and she's actually the first female to capture both crowns in the same year.
All right, so there you have it, a rundown of the 14 Calypsonians that we had on stage tonight at the Calypso 10's virtual series. Proud Sound been featured tonight, of course. Our stage set again, Golden Memories, a cultural selfie, taking us back to 2015, 2016, when, of course, Banker won Band of the Year. I know we said, what, Troop winner, but
yeah,
Band of the Year sounds like a bigger title. Our sponsors tonight, Jamster?
Okay, our sponsors are the St. Kitts Nevis Development Bank. We've also got SL Hosford's, ZIZ, Royal St. Kitts, Flow, Carberry, Pro Video Production, and MoneyGram.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Calypso 10th virtual series, night 2. Proud Sound Calypso 10th. My name is Monarch, my co-host.
I'm Jamster.
And we will be back, of course, in the future next week. The Legends Calypso 10 will be live here at Carnival Village once more. Thank you very much for viewing. Thank you very much for all your likes. Thank you very much for all your shares. And make sure that you subscribe to both ZIZ and the Carnival's page so that you can get notified when live events are taking place. Again, have a good night. If you're traveling, be safe.
Here is how I pay my Flow bills using the MyFlow app in just 3 easy steps. First, I downloaded the free app from the App Store. Then, I opened the app and logged in with my Flow ID. I activated my Flow ID earlier for free at flowid.co. I clicked on the account number and watched the magic begin. All my bills and the info right there at my fingertips. Just confirm the payment amount, then card details, and that's it. No trips to town, no long lines, and no hassle. Flow is keeping me connected.
Now, with MoneyGram Plus Rewards, you get 20% off your second transfer, 40% off after every 5th transfer, and much more. Join MoneyGram Plus Rewards today.
It's the ZIZ mobile app, the newest way to get the latest on what's happening locally, regionally, and internationally. Say goodbye to newspaper clutter and hello to updated classifieds on our radio market. Whether you're streaming your favorite local TV or radio shows or catching up on memorable moments in sports and entertainment, the ZIZ mobile app offers this and so much more. Always on the go? Get the ZIZ mobile app today. Visit the App Store on your smartphone or tablet and search for ZIZ News to download the app free of cost. ZIZ Online, reaching you wherever you are.
Experience the vibrancy of Sugar Mass 49 digitally, anytime, anywhere. Stay connected on our social media platforms by subscribing to our YouTube channel and liking our Facebook page SAN Carnival for updates on live virtual events, competitions, and much more. Carnival celebrations redefined for Sugar Mass 49. Strict COVID-19 health and safety protocols will be observed.